Rightio, hello everybody, welcome to our OpenTTD live stream. I apologise, that's a bit clunky. It doesn't have a borderless windowed mode on this game, so it's always a little bit clunky when you're trying to record this. Welcome to OpenTTD, standing for Open Transport Tycoon Deluxe. This is quite an old game, you can probably tell this from the incredible graphics that are on your screen right now. There is a group of us tonight. There is me, Magic Toad, and Nathan. I apologise, it was meant to start at 1700, but due to the issues with the trains at the moment regarding the radio system, which has been affecting nationally, Nathan has struggled to get home. But he's here now, and we're ready to go. Yep, there we go. Nathan's in the background, and we do also have Harry, aka Magic Toad. There we go. Yes. So we are on a huge map today. It's quite hilly. It's a multiplayer. And we are using the JGRPP mod, which allows you to share bus stations, share tracks, share airports. But are we having a rule of no airports? It becomes a little bit too easy, doesn't it, when planes are involved? It's entirely up to you guys, but I think trains would be better. Yeah.
See, I always go bankrupt before the airport stage, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, so, we have got a huge map, plenty of towns. We're using the silly town pack name for obvious reasons. We have places like down here, Bubble Pool, Jelly Bridge, Muffin Bed. You know, this is what we're dealing with here. So Nathan's starting down in this area. Nathan's going to be starting around Nosy Head, Waffle Bottom and Slippery Bury. Magic Toad is starting in the middle, which I have lost now. He's going to be starting around Hippoworth, Trottingwig and Sillyville, and I am going to be over on this corner of the map, focusing on this town of Crumpleworth. That's going to be our little hub of operations. So we've got three companies before we get going. We've got Joe Ahead Group in orange. We've got NJ Transport, that's Nathan. He does actually have that hairstyle in real life. He is in dark blue. And Toad Transport Group PLC Limited, he is actually a woman with a buzz cut and glasses. So, Dizzy Denise, the manager. Yeah, they all look exactly like us. What?
Your stream has frozen.
My stream has frozen. Excellent.
Yeah.
That is quite spectacular. I am really, really glad about that. Right, is that working? Oh, hang on. There's an orange thing round my screen. Why is that there? That shouldn't be there. Hang on a second. This is very interesting. Right. See, that works, doesn't it? Everything's working there. But I've got a yellow box around the screen. Why is that happening? I wonder why. See,
is it because you're in borderless window?
I don't know. Shall I? I'll go on the game options and.
I can.
Right. If I cross that
now
off full
see your
screen. Ah, there we go. So if I have it in borderless.
When you go in the game.
Right, so if I go in the game, it doesn't work. Right, okay, that's absolutely fine. So, yes, right, we'll start that bit again. Those are the three companies. I'm going to be focusing in this area of the map. Magic Toad's in the middle, and Nathan is down here. So, there we go. Thank you for the nice wallpaper. Yes, it's just one that comes with the PC. So I'm going to be orange, Nathan is dark blue, and Magic Toad is red. So there we go. Yeah, Roller Coaster Tycoon 1 and 2. That is pretty much, it's the same guy that made the game. So yeah, right, we're going to unpause. Foxy, at this moment it is just us three because there is quite a few mods that this requires. So we thought rather than putting it all out, it will be quite difficult. So yeah, we're going to get to it. We're hopefully going to end up linking up the network. I mean, I don't know how many hours we're going to be going at this. If we do get quite a few people that actually are enjoying the stream, then there's absolutely no reason we can't come back to this and save it, because it's one of them. I remember me and Magic Toad one night, we had a takeaway, copious amounts of alcohol, and I think, did we start playing at like 7 PM and we were still going at 6 o'clock in the morning? Like
the sun went up and went down and
the sun
came
went
up
down
again.
and came back up, didn't it, in the same night? It was, to say that you said you'd never play this game, we did get a little bit hooked. It was really, really good. We enjoyed that. The year is 2000, so there's plenty of modern vehicles for us to use. So we'll get to that. I'm just trying to think what would be best to do first of all. I mean, that's got quite a bit of coal on it, bit of wood. There is a lot of iron ore going off here, isn't there? And some steel mills, so that makes sense to do. Quite a few steel mills, to be honest with you. We've got coal there. That's 152 tons of coal, so that might be a good one to start with. We've got a couple of forests, but I can't see a sawmill. Oh, it's very kind of you, Callum. Inspired me to change your username. Oh, I love it. It's brilliant. It's brilliant. Right. Let's go down here. So we'll go with A road construction. And we'll put Trickleberg Mines. So the A road construction, they can do 60 miles an hour on there. So I think that will be a good thing to do first of all. We'll go down here. We'll avoid the city or town of Trickleberg. Because we're going to be going to the power station, which is there. So we'll bob that in there. There we go. Right, can we drag you all the way down here? Straight down. It's going to cost a lot of money. I mean, we've got 100 grand in the bank.
Scan your 4 series.
You what, sorry?
Scan your 4 series.
Oh, I like the Scanias. I like the Scanias. I built that
I'm
road wrong. I want that to go there. Right, delete that.
I'm a Scania boy.
Yeah, I do. See, I'm more Volvo, but I do like the Scanias as well. Probably Volvo first and then Scania. Right, I'm going to put a depot here. What can we have? We'll, oh yeah, I'm definitely going for the Scania 4 series. So we're going to use coal for obvious reasons. Get that loaded. The problem with using the mode that we're using at the moment, right, hang on, we'll clone 2 of them, see how they get on. Look at them go. Our brand new lorries. So they're going to start loading. Problem is it crops the bottom bit of the game off, which is very annoying, so I can't actually see how much money I've got. I can't see what date it is, I can't see any of that on the bottom, which is very irritating. Yeah, this is like the first Transport Fever 2. It is pretty much like the beginning, because obviously after this you got Chris Sawyer's Locomotion, which then evolved into other games, and then it became all 3D and everything. Obviously the isometric is a very classic way of playing these games, isn't it? Right, okay. Pop another one of them on. So we'll serve 2 coal mines. And we're starting with lorries just because you want that sort of base income. Right, coal. Load with coal. Drop off at the power station. I don't know if there's any coal mines up here. I mean, there's one there. That's 120 tons of coal. That's pretty good. See, I don't know at what point. I mean, we can go on the finances up here, so I can. Oh, we've got 26 grand left. Excellent. That's a bus station. That's not going to help, is it? Right, delete that. Right. We can whiz this up here. I mean, it's always going to be expensive as well, because I'm using A roads. Eventually, this is going to say that we can't afford it. I mean, 5 grand, we're very, very close. There we go. I don't think we're going to be able to build it, but we did. We've got 1,342 in the bank, so we've blown through 100 grand. Just like that. It is quite slow, to be honest with you. It is quite slow, to be honest with you. Which is better, Transport Fever 2 or OpenTTD? There is a couple of... I mean, they're different, aren't they? Transport Fever 2 is obviously prettier. It's obviously prettier. There's no doubt about that. But I think the gameplay aspect of OpenTTD is so much better. You know, like, I mean, like this has passengers changing, you know, with a couple of mods. Passengers getting on a bus, for example, changing at the railway station to go on. You can fit so much more. Like the maps, this isn't even the biggest map, and it's huge. It can take your train ages to get from one side to the other. And obviously, there's the fact that, like, I mean, Nathan's down here with all this stuff going on. If we go to the middle, there's Magic Toad. Well, there you go. He's got his bus service in already. What buses are we using? Should we zoom in? I think they look like Route Masters. Oh no, they're not. They're Volvo Olympians. You know, so there's the multiplayer aspect. I don't tend to play this on my own, to be honest with you. I tend to play this with other people. Evening, who's going to survive tomorrow because of the storm? I'm hoping I will.
It'll be a bugger.
I know, I'd be really annoyed. We're meant to be going out, aren't we, tomorrow? That's going to be catastrophically bad. We're going to get very wet. We need to take a brolly. Base game without mods, Transport Fever. I think you definitely need the mods on this. I mean, all these vehicles here, I mean, if you look at the trains that we've got available to us, you know, we've got, like, for example, the 315, 150, 141 Pacer, 319, 321, Class 170, You know, there's quite a lot of stuff on here that doesn't come with the base game. Your Locos, HSTs, 87s. It's, I mean, we could actually borrow some money here. That would make sense. Out of the depot. We'll just send the lorries down here. We'll use 2 Scania 4 Series again. There we go. Right, clone those. Excuse me. Can you say the mods, please? It's the JGRPP, which is the mod, and then I use all of Timberwolf's road vehicles, trains. Timberwolf does all the best mods, in my opinion, because the sprites he uses are a little bit bigger, so you can see everything. Obviously, the vehicles normally are quite small, so even zooming in, they look a bit ridiculous. But yeah, Timberwolf's vehicles, definitely the best, in my opinion. But yeah, that's the... Right, where's the sawmill? We could do with a sawmill, because we've got these 2 forests. One of them's producing a reasonable amount of wood. The other one is not. Right, so we've got iron ore coming from there. That could do. Have we got a factory? Yeah, we do. And obviously we've got Crumpleworth as a city. So that is another doable bit of... I mean, we'll connect those. We may as well.
Hey, it's nearly my birthday.
Is it?
Yeah.
What, in the game?
Mine's been and gone, yeah.
Right, here we go.
7 days old.
7?
Yeah.
Oh.
Does that make you feel old, Joe?
Yes, it does. Go away.
No.
I don't like you lot anymore.
How old are you at the minute?
Hang on, it's nearly your birthday, what, 7 years old? On what? On this? 2000?
You weren't 7 years old in 2000.
No, you weren't. You were born.
Yeah, 7 days old.
Oh, 7 days old. Oh, right. Sorry, I thought you said 7 years old. I didn't mean to do that. That's... There we go. Mob that there.
Right.
There we go. We'll pop a nice little... Right. Stick that there. Right, come on. We'll connect you up like that. So we can have the full... there we go. Bring you to there. Oh, not enough cash. Excellent. Right, we can borrow 300 grand in total, so we'll do that. I am quite excellent at borrowing money. Right, mail and goods. So Crumpleworth is going to be where the goods are accepted. I think this would probably make sense if I stuck a road in up there, wouldn't it? Just for ease. Right, so if we buy... I mean, I'm just chewing through money here. But speculate to accumulate, that's what I always say. Right, clone 2 of them, so they fit iron ore in. Buy another 2 iron ore lorries. From there, yeah, go and load, and then go and drop off there. So the reason we've got 2 stops is, of course, for some vehicles to sit loading, so they will load steel. There we go. It means that our vehicles that are loading won't be obstructing the vehicles that are dropping off, because obviously then you can end up with a blockage, and nobody wants a blockage, do they? You can fit your goods in, and then you take to Crumpleworth. We'll have 2 of them. The idea is you always want a vehicle loading at any one time. You don't want any of your stops empty, because if the stop ratings go higher, your industry might actually start producing more, which is what you want. I'm hoping he'll get back, because we might need another lorry on this circuit. Cracks me up. Every time you do something, it sounds like a pig snorking. Snorting? I don't know where I got that from. It's the first time you've seen this game, Jake. It's brilliant, and OpenTTD is, of course, free to play, so it's definitely worth looking into. Do they have vineyards in this game? They don't, I'm afraid. They do in...
Well, they could probably mod it.
You probably could, actually. There is some industry mods. I've not really looked into the industry mods. There was in Chris Sawyer's Locomotion, which is a slightly newer version. Kai, do you know what? it is a lot more simple when you get into the hang of things. You wait till we get on trains and timetabling and things like that. That's when the fun starts, but you can't really start with trains, to be honest with you. I mean, you can.
Stop.
You are.
Stop.
Yeah, the...
Oh, I'm 5 days old. 4 days old.
Yes, all right, I was 4 and a bit. You're not that far behind me. Right,
Well, I have to tell my
coal
partner.
lorry. So we can actually see on the vehicles.
Oh no!
What? The first truck arrives at Fizzleberg Heights. No, that's for me.
All manner of bad things have happened.
Why? What could have happened?
I know. There was a T-junction.
Oh. So one of our trucks has actually made some money. That's good. It's made £3,500. Martin, I've had a really, really nice day. How's your day been? I mean, everyone's losing money at the moment, apart from Vehicle 1, but that's fine, because obviously everyone's not actually dropped off and made any deliveries yet. We've got another coal lorry here that's at 97%, so that should be on its way momentarily. And obviously, the faster you drop things off, the more money you get paid for that. So that's why I've used the expensive 60-mile-an-hour roads, because we want to get things moving, don't we?
Isn't there also a metric where if you transport it a long way, you get more money as well?
Yes, the further you transport it quickly.
Yeah.
Yeah, and different. I mean, where are we now? Cargo payment rates. So obviously, there you go. The longer it takes to go a certain distance, the less you get paid. So passengers there at the bottom, they are the cheapest. The most valuable at the top is, funnily enough, valuables. But yeah, there you go. And different cargoes. Obviously, rates. Some of them depreciate less. I know that grain depreciates quite quickly, as does livestock. Because obviously, if your cows all arrive dead, probably won't be very happy with that, will they? At the abattoir. Turn up with a load of dead cows in the back. I mean, I guess it saves them a job, doesn't it? I apologise if there's any vegetarians or vegans watching, but obviously, we all know what happens. Yeah. Or if you turn up with a load of mouldy grain.
Mm.
Well, I'm not wrong, am I? You know, it's regardless of your lifestyle choice, it still happens. Yeah, how are we doing financially? Have we got enough to build a railway yet? No, don't be silly. Right, what I do want as well, I mean, Trickleberg here is also a city, so we can make use of that. I don't like the fact this road dips down to come back up, so we'll delete that and put a little bridge in. There we go, 30 mile an hour.
I am officially an oil baron.
Oh, are you doing oil? Ooh, that's brave.
I made a lot of money last time we played this on oil.
No, fair dues. Do it. So we're going to put a bus stop in at Crumpleworth East. We're going to go through the city centre. There we go, round the top.
To that.
I'm going to go down here.
Load.
Tell you what, we're not going to do that. That's annoying. I've deleted a bit of that farm. Never mind. I'm going to come round here. Now, the reason I'm doing that is just for a little bit more catchment. There we go. And then what I will do is I'm going to put another stop there. Even though there's nothing there, it just gives the city a bit of chance to expand, doesn't it? Now, I don't know what we're going to do here, but we'll put a big bus station in at Trickleberg. Right, hang on, because that's... I'll put that bus stop there so the coverage all works. There we go. So obviously the coverage, very, very similar to Transport Fever. Everything in the purple boxes, the houses there, which I've cleared off. There we go. That is what that's the area we're covering. Right, 11 grand. We don't have that, so borrow the money. So we're going to put we're going to build a road up here, just so that Crumpleworth will expand in that direction. I want a station sort of here, I think, so we'll leave that for the time being. And what I will do, so that road doesn't expand, we can do something here. Which one is it? Is it landscaping tools? Purchase the land. There we go. We can put a sign there, so the road won't build. Just build round there. There we go. So that bus station won't expand now, or there won't be any houses built round it. Right, what are we doing? Dennis Trident 2, I think we'll use. The ALX 400. There we go, round. Go for a little trip round. It's a bit of a little town runner, isn't it, that one? I do find that things like Optare Solos are less than useless on this game. Because it's too busy. We'll have 4 buses. And we'll timetable them so that they automatically separate. Now, they have to do a full trip round. Little ALX 400s, look. They have to do a full trip round before they realise how long they're going to take. So they'll all go around once, clumped up, and then they'll come back. That is reminding me of Cardiff bus, the turquoise and the orange. I think that looks quite good. And of course, until a bus is stopped at the bus stops, it doesn't register the service. So that one, they're all going to run empty basically for one trip. That's just unfortunately how the game works. A bit of a pain, but never mind. So he's going back. Have we... has anything made a delivery yet? Oh, yeah, look. A couple of them are making money now. That's good stuff. We could do with... Have we got any more iron ore mines? I'm coming from further afield now. What's this coal mine up here doing? 189 tonnes of coal. That's pretty good. So we could do something with that. It'd have to come down this massive hill. Bit of a gopping hill, to be honest with you. We'll, right, there we go, round that. We'll just build straight down. God, this is costing us a lot of money, isn't it? That can go straight up there. We'll build that road there so it can go up and down like that. Right. Build this road over so that they can get from this depot. I could just use more depots, to be honest with you. But that would be far too easy. Right, coal. There we go. Right, clone vehicle. I think I'll go with 3. I think that will need 3. It's going to take flipping ages getting up this hill, isn't it? Don't worry about missing the stream earlier, Jake. It's worth going back and watching. It was a good one. Everybody's celebrating every 10 seconds. Goes to show how great Joe's buses are. I know every time a bus arrives at a stop. Where are they now? Oh, they're all here in Trickleburg. Oh, they're celebrating again. And again. Yeah, they celebrate every time a bus arrives at each stop. It's a bit of a pain, but never mind, you get used to it. So I reckon we can probably have like a nice little network of commuter trains around here. Because these are all little towns, aren't they? We could definitely do something with that and sort of have this as our hub base, and then we can, when we've got enough money, we can sort of fire off some intercity services to Magic Toad and Nathan's areas. Oh, are you off on a date at 8 PM, Paul? I wish you the best of luck. I'm sure it'll go well. I'm sure it'll be fine. Right, that could maybe do with it. You see, there's... I'm going to put another vehicle on there, just because... There we go. Doesn't take that much to stick another vehicle on, does it? And obviously we don't want that empty, so it's getting very close to full. Might just leave before this vehicle gets here. We always want something loading all the time. All the time. Yeah, I agree, Dean. I agree, definitely. Very lucky. Are we? Have we made millions yet? No, we've got 3.5 grand in the bank and we're 300 grand in debt. How are the others doing? Should we have a little look? Have a look. Is Magic Toad's got a route round here? Something to do with coal power plants. Lovely. Bit of coal going off there. He's gone for the coal like I have with Scania 4 series. He's yeah, definitely gone for the same tactic. Don't blame you. How come you're doing it to different power stations?
Because there's loads around.
You know, fair dues. I always just send them to the same power station so that I don't have to spend as much on bus stops. Or truck stops even. That hippo with transfer is a good one, so you're getting both your coal mines in one. That's fantastic.
Mm.
It's a good one, definitely good. So yeah, Magic Toad's doing quite well. Looking down at what Nathan's doing here. He's got to the factory, the coal power station. Gone for the couple of little buses. He's using B6s. Wow! And if you look, that is actually in the first Barbie livery. I like that. What's with the purple buses?
Interconnect.
I like it. Oh yeah,
You
Nathan's from round
bloody
Gainsborough.
interconnect.
Nathan's from round Gainsborough, so he likes Stagecoach Interconnect.
They've got a new livery and it looks good on the MMC.
Really? You haven't said anything.
You've never mentioned it, have you?
It looks good on the B7 as well.
I imagine it probably does. I've not seen
It
it.
looks
Oh no, I
really
have seen
nice
it.
on the
You sent me
B7.
it, didn't you?
I sent you a picture.
You did send me a picture.
I was following it one day and I had to pull over and take a picture. Because I drive safely, don't I, Joe?
Of course, yes.
Yeah.
I mean, I
Are
don't think
you
you're,
impressed with my little?
I don't think your car goes fast
network?
enough to crash, does it, love?
Oh,
I don't think it lets you crash. Don't let you have any fun.
Right, I'm going to build this station there. Not enough cash, requires 14 grand. I'm not going to build a station just yet. We're gonna do that in a bit. It's yeah, I can't believe we don't have enough money, but we've got 8 grand and things are making money. Look, so it's all good. We've made 23
You
and a
can't see how
half.
much money you've got.
You what?
You can't see how much money you've
No, I
got.
have to have the finances tab permanently stuck in the corner so that I can see. It's very annoying.
It's like looking sideways when you open your internet banking.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? Yeah. I've got absolutely no idea what's going on finances-wise. I don't think these buses are going to make much money, to be honest with you. The bus services never really do. They tend to make more when you're connecting them with trains. Obviously, we're struggling with that so far. So these are just not quite spacing themselves as they should. They'll do that eventually. Right, that's...
I have one problem with where I've chosen to start.
Can you increase the size of your tabs so that you can see the money? I don't know if I can. I have no idea how to do that. But I currently have 12,189. It's because I'm playing it on a 2K monitor, so everything's
If
really,
you
really
go
small.
options and settings into graphics, you can change your interface size.
Interface. General.
Game options, graphics.
Game options, graphics. Bigger main toolbar. Oh, that's bigger. There we go. I'll click that.
Oh no, just press the settings cog, so it brings you up game options.
Yeah, I'm on it. Am I not? I thought I
No.
was. Interface size. Ah! Oh, it makes it really quite awful. There we go. Right, I'll make it bigger. There we go. Oh, it's quite blurry. There we go. Right, now
It's
this...
based off of an old game.
All the writing... Oh, all the writing's really big. Oh, I don't know if I like that. Well, I mean, the actual graphics are the same, aren't they? So we're no more zoomed in than what we were. Right, there we go. Is that better? Can everyone see what's happening now? I feel a bit ill. Right, the ALX is on its way. 55 miles an hour. Good lord. Can carry 82. I mean, this is obviously... These will probably end up merging into one eventually, won't they? So, so that's fine. Right, there we go. 29% on that one. So, you know, we've got a decent amount of people on board. That's got 43% going the other way. So, yeah, I'm happy with that. I mean, when we have the trains, it'll take a bit of pressure off as well. Right, how are we financially? We've got 12 grand. Excellent. I want a sawmill. Where's it? Right, so if we have a look on the map, we can sort by industry. There we go. Have we got a sawmill? We have. There's one there. Aha. Right, that's good. Because there's a lot of wood around there. That's really good. Right, okay. So, we're going to go into A-road construction again. And just blast through all our money. There we go. Right. Fizzleberg, I'm going to build that road there. It can just connect on like that, so it's like a bypass road. I'll just pop that in the corner. There we go. Right, so we can everyone can read what's going on now. So we've got 779, 773, 4 grand, lovely. Right, build a bit more road. We can't afford it. God, this is embarrassing, isn't it? It is. I am usually quite good at this game. To be honest with you, it just sometimes it takes a little bit to get you off the ground, but you usually get to that point where everything's. You'll see exactly what I mean. 1 minute we'll be struggling for money, and the next minute it'll be flooding in. Although we are in the red at the minute. That's no good. Let's have a look at how everyone else is doing. Nathan's got 122 grand in the bank. That's rather annoying. Magic Toad's 63 grand. So that is... And I don't know what we've... so my company is valued at £1. Nathan's is 44,000. Magic Toad's also £1. So yeah, Nathan is the biggest sort of best company at the moment in terms of value.
I don't know how I'm valued at this. Normally I'm going bankrupt.
How long will the stream be? I don't know, to be honest with you. It all depends as to if we're all having fun. If people are enjoying it, then we'll carry on. Oh, hang on. Yeah, to be honest with you, Nathan, you do usually love a bankruptcy by now. I usually have to bail you out, don't I?
Yeah, you do.
Because you can send each other money on this, which is quite nice, actually. So if someone's struggling, you can give them a bit of support. The little man in the corner looks like someone I know. Where are we? If you just check your company issued. Rightio, so there we go, 3 grand. We're building slowly. We just need to connect this bit up here. It would have actually made more sense to have connected sort of to this forest and this forest. We could have done that quite easily, but no, we've gone for the longer route. Don't worry about it, Robert. It's absolutely fine.
Oh, I've dipped below 100 grand.
How do you sleep at night?
I did just build 3 train stations though.
Oh, that's brave. Going for trains so soon.
Yeah.
I've just built the stations. I'm not.
Oh, you're not running the trains.
No. And I've put in bus services in the little villages that I've colonised.
I can't wait to put a train in. I do find this game gets a hell of a lot better when you start messing about with trains. Someone want to drop something off? Make a bit of money. Oh, there's coal on the move. There's 2 coals on the move here. There's coal loading up there. That's good. There's 2 coal lorries. When they drop off, we'll probably have enough money to build the road down here. Just have to... Iron ore's doing his thing. Have we actually had any goods yet? I mean, the steel... There's goods waiting. I don't know if we've had goods to Crumpleworth. I don't think the delivery of goods has any bearing at all on how the town grows, to be honest with you, but I think it puts them... Because you do get town ratings, like that one we're in the yellow, so that's not too good. It's probably because I demolished a bit of farm for that road. They don't like that. I did a bit of terraforming round here. They really don't like that. They don't like anything, to be honest with you. So that made 4 grand.
How dare you try and grow?
I know, how dare you try and help the town? Right, there we go. Bang that on there. Lovely. Right, what's this doing? 70 tons of wood. So I have actually just picked the farm, or the forest there, sorry, that's doing the least, and that's the one that I've decided to connect up first. That's not good business sense, is it, Joe? Right, we've got 157. We can't do that. Anyone else dropping off? I mean, the buses are not doing anything, are they? But they're putting us in the good books with the towns, because if you provide a bus service, they tend to like you more. I mean, you can actually see the ratings there. If we go on Trickleberg, local authority thinks that we're good. Oh, lovely. Look at that. Crumpleworth, what do they think of us? They think we're very good in Crumpleworth. Oh, lovely. You wait while I build a train station and demolish all your farmland. You're going to hate me. Terraform this lake. Oh yeah, we're not going to be in the good books then. Because it does actually get to the point on this where the towns will yell at you. They won't let you build things. If they don't like you that much, the local authority will stop you from building. So, yeah, hopefully we never get to that stage. I mean, we will with some of the towns. Right, come on, make us a couple of grand. No, we're not going to bother with aircraft because the aircraft, you just make too much money too quickly. The aircraft payments are ridiculous, so it just makes it too easy. And obviously the high-speed rail thing, I think, it'll be more interesting. It really does take the challenge out of it, unfortunately, when you... I wonder if I can deliver goods to Trickleberg. We could. You see, we could deliver goods to Trickleberg. Because obviously we don't want to deliver all the goods there, because if we're producing goods up here, we could deliver goods to Trickleberg. That might be quite a nice little thing. Although we don't have enough cash. We're 850 grand in debt. Well, we're not actually. We're 300,846 in debt, but never mind. I know. Tell me about it. They don't like. They don't like anything, do they? These people. Right, we've got a grand. Can we? No, don't be daft. We need 3.5. We'll get there. We'll get there, people.
1, 2.
Anytime today. Oh, look, there's coal coming. There's coal. There's more coal. Aha! We'll have time to put our genius plan into action once the coal has arrived. Look at that. Right, you get dropping off. 3,900. Lovely. Right, build that there. We can actually... I'll use this depot at Crumpleworth, to be honest with you. It's probably quicker. So we're going to go for the... I'm going to carry on with the Scania 4 series. Go for the wood. Yep, there we go. Fizzleberg Woods. Oh, hang on. We need to tell it to go to Fizzleberg North and drop off there. Clone the vehicles. So they get doing that. Now, we need to ideally get some goods, because the goods, if we don't have a vehicle waiting to pick up goods... When they drop off the wood, it will just disappear. There'll be no goods produced. So we need to get a vehicle there pronto. But I'm a bit sort of like... I mean, how much does one cost? Scania 4 series, 4 grand. I mean, that doesn't produce that much wood, that forest. So I reckon we can probably get a vehicle there before the wood gets there. Especially given there's a goods lorry on the way. That should drop off quite a bit. 96 goods. And obviously we've got the coal that's about to drop off. I think we'll be fine.
Yeah.
Hello.
Can you have a look at my bubble pool woods?
I'm sure I can.
Because it's not loading in any of the vehicles, but it's got 2 forests in catchment.
Right. If you just bear with me 2 seconds, I just need to buy my my goods truck and get that on the way. Oh, 2,000. That's not done enough. Excellent. That will, though, hopefully. Ah, first truck arrives at Crumpleworth, so that's the first goods that have arrived there. Right, goods. We'll get you to pick up there. And then I think I will get it to drop off in Trickleberg. There we go. Right. Accepts goods. Get it to go to Trickleberg. Lovely. Have we got enough for 2? No. Right. Of course we don't. Right, where are we going? Sorry, over to your side of the map.
Bubble Pool Woods. It's a little bit further away.
Poodlesville. Let me say a little bit further away. I'm not seeing it.
Oh, there we go. It's now started.
Where are you? Where do you mean? Oh, down here. Tinklewell,
across.
Bubble Pool Woods, yeah.
Is it only one forest encatchment on that one?
I think on the ones, yeah, the bottom forest isn't in catchment. There's trees there, but it's not actually part of the forest.
That's fine.
Yeah.
2 lines it is.
Well, just use one line, but put Bubble Pool Woods as a stop over the other side as well.
Yeah,
If
but
you hold
what?
If you hold Control and build another lorry stop, hold Control as you click where you put in your second stop, and it'll give you a list, and you'll be able to stick it together. There you go. So they're all in the catchment now. Sort of cheating a little bit, but what's this game called, Lucas? It's OpenTTD. TTD standing for Transport Tycoon Deluxe.
And then it takes ages for them to chop the trees down, doesn't it?
Yes. Oh yeah, they don't do anything quickly.
No.
The good thing about helping Nathan out is that I've had a chance to earn a little bit more money. So we'll clone that goods truck. These goods trucks are going to be so busy, I reckon, when we've got... I mean, these 2 forests here are going to be really busy as well. So if we go for A-road construction, that gets in both of them. So if we build around there, we're not going to have enough money. Of course we don't. Story of my life. To be fair, to say it's producing 70, 50% full. We need to get these 2 forests. We need to get... There's a couple down here. There's one there, isn't there? There's quite a lot of forests. One there. One there. So, yeah, this is a really good one to focus on, actually. So, goods truck has definitely beaten the woods, so that's fine. Right, we'll keep this going. Because the quicker we can get these to start dropping off, obviously we'll make more money quicker, won't we? Still only valued at £1. Nathan 68 grand. Toad Transport again £1. I think that's...
Is there any way of unlinking a vehicle?
Yes, if you click on it and click the where it says shared orders at the bottom, you can click stop sharing. Where's my money gone? There we go. We'll pin that again and stick it in the corner. We owe them £2. Goodness me. Hey dear. Sorry, that was me crashing into the microphone there above. Do you know what? I am genuinely flabbergasted how many people we've got in watching this evening. I didn't think that we'd have more than 30, to be honest with you. It's, I mean, it is a really, really good game. If you can see past the fact that the graphics are atrocious, it is a really, really addictive little game. I love it. Have I tried cola-flavoured Jaffa cakes? I mean, I don't like normal Jaffa cakes, to be honest with you. I realise that's going to promote a gasp of, like, what?
No, I can't stand them.
No, I don't like chocolate and orange as a general combination. I just find them such a sub-tier dessert. I'm just not a fan. Not a fan. Right, here we go. So we can get a depot. In fact, it might actually make more sense to put a depot nearer here. Put a depot in Fizzleberg. How's that? There we go. So the Scania 4 series again, we don't have enough money for. Excellent. We'll get there. We'll get there. I know, I'm sure that people... I I'm sure people deliberately did that. Right, there we go. Right, we can afford a Scania 4 series. Tell it to carry wood. From Fizzleberg Alt to Fizzleberg North. Get that one out. We can always put a second one on in a minute. So it's obviously quite slow because it's a 30-mile-an-hour road. But that's fine. What biscuits do I like? Ooh, I like
Rich tea.
rich tea. They're poorly biscuits.
Orly biscuits.
Yeah, you have rich tea when you're not well.
See, I've always called them dog biscuits.
Oh, right.
That's
okay.
what you give your dog.
Dog's rich tea biscuits. What?
Yeah, they're dog biscuits.
No, they're chuffed dog biscuits and never dog biscuits. The no, I like the Fox's golden crunch creams and the Fox's ginger nuts that have the two biscuits with the cream in the middle, and they do
Posh
the chocolate ones
biscuits.
as well. Yeah, posh biscuits basically. Well, do you know what, Nathan? You start a YouTube channel and you might be able to afford Fox's crunch creams.
Hang on a minute, you can.
No, I can't. No, but I do like them. They're a rare treat. But I do have a habit of, like, getting through a lot of the pack. Yeah, I can't buy custard creams. Can't buy them. I'm not allowed to.
Why?
Because I'll demolish a pack.
Oh, yeah, same.
In one go, I'll demolish a whole pack. Same as bourbons. I love them. And I'll go through a whole pack in one sitting. And that's not good for you, I think. You don't need to necessarily be a dietitian to know that that's not good for you. So, yeah, I'm not allowed to buy them. I've banned myself. Right, £8,000. We can have another lorry on there. In the circuit. Right, from over here. We need a couple of stops. I'm not going to be able to afford to do this. Oh, weirdly enough, we could. Ah, there we go. Just at the last minute there. £248 required. We have exactly £0 in the bank. Wow. Oh, the wood lorry is on its way. Wow. It's not going to pay as well as the coal. I think coal pays better. Out of all of them, coal pays the best, I think. David says, who doesn't eat a whole pack of custard creams in about 10 minutes? I know, they should make the pack smaller.
No.
Just make them bigger.
You should make them bigger. No, because you'll just get through more biscuits. I'll literally be there yelling, hold my hair, as I'm like bringing custard creams back, because I've eaten that much. What's my favourite series I've ever done on the channel? I don't know, to be honest with you. I'm really enjoying the Britannia series. I quite enjoy Supermarket Simulator. It's a real guilty pleasure, is that one. Yeah, I don't know. There's quite a few.
I'll take full responsibility for that. I do apologise.
Yeah, it was you that suggested that, wasn't it? Right, there we go. So that's dropped off. So now the goods will be loading over here. Or they will be in a minute. Come on, we've dropped the wood off. Get producing goods, please. There we go. Right, he's loading with goods. So we will bring you to there. Oh, we've also got a coal mine and an iron ore mine. So we can use this road to, right, build a bridge. Just go for 60 because, right, we can't afford to do anything else. But we got the bridge in. Supermarket Together is the multiplayer supermarket game. It is very good. Ooh, I feel a live stream coming on.
Another one.
Another one. Ooh. Don't you start yawning. You set us all off.
It's alright.
It's only 10 to 7.
I know, practically bedtime.
Right, are we... is someone dropping something off now? Because we could do with the money. Right, £1,000. Can we do anything with £1,000? We can do that. It turns out we can't do much with £1,000. We can't even build to there, for crying out loud. Will you make a series for Farming Sim 25? I could do, to be honest with you. I mean, I don't know where I'm going to fit it in the weekly schedule. I don't know, because it'll probably end up, I mean, like, it can take nearly half an hour to just plough a field, can't it? So you'd just be watching me going up and down and up and down and up and down. I guess I could try and be a little bit more clever with the editing and say what I'm doing. And cut out the uppy-downy bit. Right, we managed to build a square of road.
That's what Nathan's for.
What, for the editing?
Yeah.
Editing.
Oh, look, goods truck's arriving. Lovely. There we go, look at that. Crumpleworth, how much are you going to... how much are you going to make? There's a lot. It unloads 96 goods, so it does take quite a while. The ALXs lot have all spaced themselves out now, which is lovely. 4 grand. That is disappointing. But we've managed to make that, so, you know. Right, where's me... Tell you what, I'm going to put another depot here. We're not working on only having one depot, so that's fine. Put a depot there. Jake says, I'm getting this game now. I'm so invested in this game. It is really good. It's really, really good. Right, wood. Sorry.
Oh, sorry, I just set my first train off.
Oh. Nathan's on trains. Look, let's have a look. Where are we? Oh, yeah, look, he's got trains going. It's a 141 pacer.
Yeah.
Wow. You know that this has a maximum speed of 75, but it will never get to 75 unless it's going downhill. It'll do about 63, I think, is its terminal velocity on the flat. Yeah, look, it's dropping speed. 64, 63. It's on the flat and it can't maintain the speed. I love it. I love
Pretty
it.
real life.
Yeah, just 63. That's all it can manage. You wait till it goes up a big hill. Right, well, Nathan's on with his building of trains, so we'll leave him to it.
Oh no, I've only got 20 grand left. Don't worry. And I mean, last time I did trains on my own save yesterday, it kind of bankrupted me. So.
See, the good thing about my method is it is very slow to start off, but it is pretty much a foolproof method. You can't go bankrupt doing this. Unless all your lorries get stuck for some reason, and obviously you forget and you lose all the money. But it does build you a really good foundation for expanding into other areas.
See, now I've taken that.
You what, sorry?
Said I've taken that and
built upon it.
Yeah, I've just accelerated that a little bit.
There we go. So we get a couple of lorries. I realise I don't know where I bought these lorries from. Have I bought them from down here? Yeah, I have. Why did I do that? I built a depot up here. That's a silly thing to do, but never mind. I'm a silly person, what can I say? Right, 162 tons of coal, so we need to invest in this and the iron ore. We don't have enough money. Never mind. What's something I wish to see in Transport Fever 3? It would be really, really good to see... Thank you for the taskbar. Yes, it's lovely, isn't it? There's a gingerbread man down there. Christmas biscuits. Oh, you see, it's because you lot are talking about biscuits. Your computer listens to you. It really does. Dear me, where are we? Yeah, I think it would be lovely to see a multiplayer. I don't think we will. I really don't think we'll see a Transport Fever multiplayer anytime soon. Just because it'd just blow your computer up, wouldn't it? I think it'd be such a difficult game to get multiplayer in. I'd like to see bigger maps, to be honest with you. I want to see huge, huge maps. I don't think the maps are big enough in Transport Fever. It would be nice to have proper intercity trains that take, like, I don't know, an hour to get from one side of the map to the other. That would be ace. I don't know. What are you guys thinking for the new Transport Fever? What are we? What do we want to see?
To be fair, multiplayer would be great.
It would be, wouldn't it? We'd lose a lot of
Yeah.
time on that.
We would. And I mean, I don't see Paige that much anyway.
Just to fill you all in there, Paige being Nathan's girlfriend. Don't say that much anyway, so she wouldn't notice a difference if all of a sudden she didn't see you at all.
No, to be honest, she'd probably be sat further down the desk.
I'm going to say she's a bit of a gamer as well, isn't she?
No, she writes.
Oh, I thought you said she did gaming.
No. Not really. Like, ish, sometimes.
Right, we'll put that on there.
Oh, I've got 7 passengers for the train.
Get you.
And I've got 3. Oh, there's 3 on the other side. It's going to be profitable. I think it's just taken them a little while for them to realise that they can get to the slippery bury.
Yeah, it does take them a little while, doesn't it? Oh, where's my goods lorry gone? I wanted to watch that. Here we go. So it's going to Tricklebird South. So this is a longer journey than the other goods lorry from the factory. So hopefully this should make us more money. I mean, it's going at 60. Well, it's not. It's 55 after that little hill. Foxy says, I'd love it if Transport Fever 3 didn't do the release now, fix later mentality like most games do nowadays. I know it is a real shame that games do that because, like, for example, City Transport Simulator, the tram simulator that I played, I have completely written that off. I'm not interested. I thought it was appallingly bad to play. And for all I know, they might have fixed it now. You know,
no, that's the one where you make your own routes in it, but it's very linear in how you can create them.
Yeah, I played it once. Did I do a live stream or did I do a video? I think I did a live stream, didn't I?
Can't remember.
I can't remember, to tell you the truth. But I won't go back to that. I thought it was terrible. Because they release now, fix later, exactly. It gives you a very dim view of the game. It would be nice if they just took an extra 6 months. But they want the money now, don't they? That's sadly the reason that they do it. Yeah, it's a very shame. A big shame.
Very shame.
Very shame, yeah, that's the one. So this lorry's going to come round here now. It's going to go round to the right. It's going to get stuck behind the bus. Excellent. I don't know how... The bus can do 55, can't it? So the lorry might not catch it, to be fair. It's got quite a bit of time. When the bus starts stopping, it will. Yeah, I agree, Kai. Was not a fan at all. Which was a shame, because Tramps in Vienna, they did a really, really good job of that in the end. Munich, I can't get that to work anymore. It just comes up with an error whenever I load it and just crashes. So I can't get that to work. I think it's because I've got the controllers plugged in. But it just, yeah. Yeah, I agree, Foxy. I absolutely agree. Fix the game and then release it. You know, make sure you've got a working game. Obviously, the odd bug, I think people can forgive, can't they? But when it's unplayable. Right, here we go. Citizens are celebrating because the first goods are arriving in Trickleberg. How much is this going to pay? Come on, like 10 grand, that'd be good. 9 grand. Wow. Okay, we're nearly there. So we could do with getting more trees, getting more bits of wood. There we go. Let's do that. Right, Fizzleberg East.
Why is he not dropping them off there?
We'll do that so it's quicker. We'll build a road. I know it's a lot of money, but it's fine. We'll go for the depot. Go for the depot in Fizzleberg, to be honest with you. Fizzleberg has a lot of vehicles, doesn't it, really? A lot of stations, a lot of vehicles serving it. Right, go to Fizzleberg North. And then we'll clone that vehicle. Oh, we've got 8 grand already, look at that. 2 there. Oh, that goods lorry has gone. Oh, crumbs. Right, we've got nothing loading with goods, so we'll stick another one of them out. There you go. You crack on. Because if we can get that as a regular service, that's gonna be really good, isn't it?
What takes iron ore?
The steel mill.
What do they look like? That.
City Skylines 2 launched, 10 FPS in the main menu, and so many graphics bugs. I know the amount of crash to desktops I've had when filming City Skylines 2 for you guys, it has made me want to throw my computer out the window. Honestly, it has had so many crashes, which is infuriating, but, you know, you just have to sort of roll with it, don't you? It has to be said, since recording Valkyrie, I've not found I've had as many. It has mainly been when I've been doing Sam Bradifax. That was when we had all the issues. But I think that's because I've got a couple of mods on there as well. Right, here we go. So that's loading. Fantastic. Another bit of wood coming along. How are we doing? Where's my money gone? Right, the Mr. C, what's the financial situation? There we go. You drop off. 1,000. That's not too bad because it only earns £1,000, but obviously it means that this will fill up more. There we go. There's another piece of wood coming. Lovely. So we need more coal because I've not got anything serving these yet. So coal on there. Yeah, definitely. Pre-ordering games as well. That's another thing, isn't it? Get the money before the game's published. Don't mind so much if when you do the pre-ordering they give you money off. It's not quite as terrible, is it? Right, so we've got our coal lorries there. Now this is fine because the coal lorries are going to be using the same. I mean, we could stick a bit of road in there, or maybe we couldn't. Try again. Bit of road in there so that the iron ore lorries can use that. We really are expanding into quite a labyrinth of routes here, aren't we? Goods have gone. There's another goods lorry loading. Might need another goods lorry in circulation here at this rate. What's KSP2? Release a game with so many bugs.
Space program.
Ah, okay.
I think. Yeah, I think Kerbal Space Programs are 2 now.
Yeah.
Release a game with so many bugs, and then the devs have just left the game and abandoned it. I don't know much about that, to be honest with you, but I'm sure somebody will be able to confirm nor deny if that's the case. I have no idea. It's not the sort of game I'd play, to be honest with you. Right, iron ore. Get going to Quackhead transfer. And then down to Riddleville, so we'll be producing more steel, and in turn, producing more goods. Oh, we've got, look at that, some wood there. Could make use of that, couldn't we? Lovely. A couple of coal mines as well up here. Wow, they're producing a lot of coal. So we'll go for that one. We want more wood. If you look, we're actually at 14 grand in the bank. We are actually starting to produce money. We've got the wood there. Go for that. Lovely. Look at this. We're getting going, people. We're getting going. It's taking a while. Reverse idol. Harry sounds different with his mullet now. Oh yeah, Harry's had his hair done.
Yeah.
He's gone for a mullet.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you actually?
Yeah.
Devon Train
So
Spot,
that-
very kind of you. Yeah, what's wrong with the mullet, Nathan? You sound terribly prejudiced against people with mullets.
Mm.
Right, this is all good.
You don't know what you're missing out on.
No, definitely not. Yeah, I've not seen him yet, so I can't pass comment. But you know what? If that's what he wants to do, then he has my full support. Right, there we go. 4 grand. So that can now, we can tune that to the wood. Get it going to Riddleville Woods.
I've had a complete change of style. I've got a mullet and I'm going to wear my trousers like my cat's died.
But you don't have a cat, Harry.
Well, it's died.
Neighbour's cat. Neighbour's cat.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, the roads have tiny little giveaway markings. They it is a road mod. Is this one? So yeah, you might not have noticed that before, but yeah, it's Timberwolf's UK roads, so it makes them look a bit more UK-ish, as the name would suggest. Right, we're gonna go for an A road. We're gonna build it up here. Crossroads here. Oh, we can't afford that. Never mind. Can't afford that either. Can't afford that. There we go. We'll build that up to the coal mines so we can have more coal trucks dropping off here. Oh, wood's coming. Bob Mullet over here.
Mm.
Oh dear. Alright, wood's dropping off there. Come on, that. I mean, if we can fill that one, that's not going to pay much, is it? 1,000. Are we actually making money? I mean, look at these. The vehicle's profit last year, 21 grand. Everything early on is making money. The stuff we've just built isn't. But everything else, even all the buses, are in profit. I'm surprised at that. Usually the buses just hemorrhage money. Rather annoyingly, Nathan is doing better than us. Oh, our company is actually worth something now. 33 grand. Toad Transport, 55 grand. So yeah, we are doing the worst in terms of what our company's worth.
See, I've dropped below 70k now.
Yeah, definitely. Thanks, Sky. I appreciate that. And yeah, Foxy AR, it does seem a little bit of a scam, doesn't it? Yeah, I'm not so much of a fan. Right, there's a bit of uppy-downy going on with the road here, but I'm sure that's fine. Well, there we go. So can we have a couple there? And then I'll go for a couple of bits and pieces there. There we go. Can't afford it. There we go. Lovely. Okay, we don't have enough money to link up the next road. So what we'll do is we'll go down here. We'll use the depot at Fizzleberg. Go for the again the Scania 4 series. We've got a right fleet of these, haven't we? Fleet of Scanias. Bob Mullet, Air and Beauty. I love it. Love it. Jake's off for a bit. Well, thanks so much for joining us, Jake. I appreciate you popping in. That's very kind of you, my friend. Right, we're going to go down to Riddleville there, fully load, then all the way down this new road to Crumpleworth Heights. Oh look, we've got 14 grand in the banks. We can actually afford. Right, build that there, round like that. Lovely. Same again, coal up there, fully load. Go down to Crumpleworth Heights. And I reckon anytime soon we'll have 4 grand, but I'll set him off anyway, so that he can start loading. Just gets it moving that little bit quicker, doesn't it? So he's one of these. He's that one there. Now that's on 0% still. Have I remembered to tell him to load wood? Oh, I can't remember now. Right, there we go. Get another lorry out on that. Oh, we've run out of goods again. Put another goods lorry on. Fizzleberg transfer. Ooh, there's quite a lot waiting there, isn't there? Oh, Kai, thanks for joining us. Right, setting my alarm for 4:25 a.m. Good lord, that's early. Not mentally ready for this one. Woohoo, see you in a bit. Yeah, cheers for joining us, I appreciate it. Fizzleberg West, there you go. You two, I mean, this, I reckon these two could be quite profitable because 135 and 171 tons of coal there. Right, we'll pin that again. It seems to keep disappearing even though I've pinned it. Right, that's got 99 tons of wood, so we could actually make use of this. I think this is probably going to be the last truck thing that we do, because I would like to move on to aspiring for some trains.
Copycat.
You what, love?
Copycat.
Well, I know. I know. Right, okay. We could actually... Right, bit of town road. Build that up there, and we'll connect the town road to there, so that we can send our lorries empty stock. Just saves us... Right, wood. From there, yeah, lovely. Go all the way to the wood dropping off place. Oh, we don't have enough money. Never mind. Oscar Curtis, hiya, welcome to our little stream. Midu says, all the cities say that I'm mediocre. To be fair, it's better being mediocre than being hated. Usually it's atrocious on the cities when I play this. There we go, we'll put 2 lorries on there. We'll have to keep an eye on our lorries, make sure that they're performing as we would expect them to. But yeah, we can start planning a train route. Where's my money gone? Have I crossed that off? I need to stop doing that. We'll stick with the 300 grand. Now, we need to look at where we can go. So obviously we've got Quackhead up there in Fizzleberg. You know, both of these are towns. I'm feeling sort of around Crumpleworth, a bit of electric multiple unit going on. Oh, hang on, we're worth 83 grand. Oh, wow. Me and Toad more or less level there. Nathan's... oh, I've just gone up to 97 grand, so... we're in the lead.
How have you
Look
got
at
up to
that.
97 grand?
Because this method works. It's brilliant.
To be fair, I've just bought a load of trucks, so...
Yeah, it's probably to do with the debt that you're in as well as to how much...
Why, have you been paying off your loan?
No, I haven't paid a penny off, but I've got more money, so the own funds thing. I think it's to do with your own funds, which comes above the loan. So my own funds now is minus 279,000. That's a little bit higher. So if we go on to 25 kV overhead wires, I would like a station that's sort of 9 in length. Should we go with 10 in length? 10 by 6. There we go. Look at that. I mean, that is an impressive station, isn't it? Crumpleworth East. What I'm going to do is we're going to get a town road around there. I'm going to build that along there, so I don't think we need anything going out that way. We'll have it sort of running around. We could run it round the lake, can't we? There we go. We'll run that there so that the houses can all fill in. We'll also run that down to there. There we go. Right, run that up there. Lovely. So it just means that the houses can fill in with you know, it'll start building houses because it either does roads or houses when it's expanding a city. So if we've already built the roads, then hopefully it will expand first with houses. That's the plan there. Build that up there. Just a couple of roads outwards there, just because otherwise it starts building grids, and I'm not too shabby about the grids. I'm not a lover. Right, there we go. So we're gonna build a bit out here. This is gonna cost us a lot of money. We're not gonna have a lot of money to do this with, are we?
Oh dear, 67 passengers. 87 passengers.
Can you manage? It's gonna cost
94!
a lot
I've got 2 paces on the go.
the pacers are definitely good for when you start out early.
Yeah. I mean, I've just got $1,000 out of transfers, so I might have to. Where are these people going? Tumbleweed, Slippery.
I need to start demolishing this farmland, but obviously it's a lot more per square to demolish. Instead of 100 and something, it's 500 and something else. So it's yeah, I think there is a storm coming to me. I can hear the wind getting up outside. It's hopefully windows won't get blown in. I don't want my bay window all over my carpet.
Be a bugger, wouldn't it?
I say
Harry
carpet.
knows all about having storms inside the house.
R.I.P. Fiesta windscreen. 2K21 or whatever year it was. What year was it?
I was more thinking about the Great Flood of 2024.
2K22.
Jesus, how big's your train station?
Me?
Yeah.
Well, I'd just like to prepare, Nathan.
Go big or go home. Oh, he's
Exactly.
doing it, Harry.
You know, can't bide, can he?
No.
What do you mean?
Bigger must be better.
Bigger does mean better. Bigger is always better in every sense. Even bigger debts, it makes you an interesting
No.
person. If you're in more debt, it makes you interesting to talk about it.
Oh, I need a minute.
There we go. We're gonna go for a bit of crossover there, so we can
Harry's had to go for a lie down.
what did I have to go for a lie down for? What's going on? I missed something here. Has Harry been rude? Did you think I was going to say something else? If so, you are dirty.
Says
You,
you.
sir.
Says
Right,
you.
there we go. We're going to bob some signalling on and some waypoints so we can send things down the right line. So, yeah, this is going to be our main hub, I think, for operations. Crumpleworth is our main city. So what we do need to do, that said, we need to go on here and build our HQ. I'm going to pop the HQ just there, which is a pig field by the look of things. Excellent.
See,
Hopefully.
I might build my HQ at Slimywick.
Well, I mean, it's... I could see that, Nathan, personally. And see, the problem with this is that this is going to cost an extraordinary amount of money to change all of this. I mean, that's costing 15 grand per thing to level it. Is it worth doing that, or should we bring this along the coast and along? That might be a better idea, to tell you the truth. If I built that to there... There we go. That is better.
Oh, what's your company value at now, Joe?
Probably dire, 83 grand.
Oh,
Oh, look, you're back in the lead.
yeah.
Hang on, we can probably find a nice little graph. A company value graph. I mean, it doesn't really tell us much, does it?
I don't know. Your stream's not caught up yet.
Or is it not?
No.
I mean,
give
to
it
be
a
fair,
sec.
what it does show is that yours was quite high up from early on, and me and Magic Toad have rocketed up and nearly caught you up. What year is it in game? I can't tell you, to be honest with you, because of the bar.
2000.
2000.
27th of July 2000.
Look at that. That's brilliant. So, I'm going to build a route to Jellygate and Crackerville. Are either of these cities? No, they're not. They're just towns. Now, I do want to expand that route down to Bubblewood, Pixieton and Sausage Gate. Cheeky. But for now, I think we need to just set our expectations relatively low and just build with the money we've got. I mean, to be fair, I said building with the money we've got. We haven't got the money. We're borrowing it from the bank. Gaming Cakes, I'm really, really good. How are you doing?
The best kind of money.
Yeah, money that I don't have. To be fair, that's my usual kind of money, to be honest with you, Nathan.
I didn't want to say anything.
No, but you were implying it, and that's even worse.
That's
Right.
worse. How's it
is
worse?
Yes, it's worse. Right, concrete platforms. So we're gonna go for. I'm gonna go for 9 here. Not enough cash. Requires 7 grand. Oh dear. Is this cross country? No. This won't be a cross country route. This will be a nice little. Where are we? 2x9. Be a nice little local route, I think. Right, 2x9. That's lovely. So I'm putting the platforms quite long. Just so that we can there we go, right, build that there. We'll have a little crossover so that services can terminate and go back into town. Put a signal at each end, lovely. Now what we do need is some buses, because we need people to be able to get to the railway station from the town of Jellygate. So I'm going to build that down there. The reason I'm doing that and not along here is because this station, if you look at the catchments, we'll build it down here. Oh no, hang on, get rid of that. Attach that all together. Build that on there. Crackerville. Right, we'll build a... I'm going to just leave it as 30 mile an hour, to be honest, because the buses don't have to be fast, do they? And it's cheaper to build. And if you know me, I love a bargain. What are we using? I reckon the Volvo B6. Single deckers. Right, there we go. Through town, Jellygate. So they'll be able to get... Right, we can't afford it. We'll just go with one bus. Right, that can just start bringing the money in. You know what? I'll tell you what we'll do. You might like Farm Manager 21. I'll have to have a look at that. Is it on Steam? It's not multiplayer. Oh, that's disappointment. It's one thing that makes this game so good is the fact that it is multiplayer. I think every game with multiplayer is just better, isn't it? Right, bring that up there. 13 grand. Oof. Right, this will be an interesting one because we might struggle here. Right, we'll bring that, cut that back a bit. There we go. That's not gonna... Yeah, 7 grand. That costs too much. Is this on Steam? Yes, it is. You can download it through Steam. Come on, we need 7 grand. We could just have one station, to be fair, for these two towns, couldn't we? It would make sense, but we've sort of got a Garforth, East Garforth thing going on here. But never mind. We need something really cheap running this. Yeah, one for... Oh no, crumbs. Right, get rid of that. The 141 springs to mind, but that would look quite ridiculous, wouldn't it, on the overhead wires line. Right, we'll go for 100. 'Cause I'm thinking these are probably going to be 100 mile an hour EMUs that we're using over here. Right, we can build to here. Right, it needs 543. Right, okay. We're nearly there. Yep. Right, build that over. It's not having it. dear. Right, so we'll bring that there. Yep, lovely. And then we just need to join that up. Where's the existing line? It's up there. So we'll go up here. Yeah, I think that's, judging by line of sight, yeah. That should be correct. Yes, it is. Oh, brilliant. Right, so we'll go for the signalling. Oh no, it requires £8 to do that. It's a bit embarrassing, isn't it? Oh, Gaming Cakes used to live in Garforth. I've never been there. What's it like? Is it nice? I moved from there when we split up. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That's no good, is it? No good at all. Right. Let's see. Can we? Right, we can put that there. What can we have? I want something. We can have a 325. That's not going to help anyone. 319, 321. Yeah, 321 makes sense, doesn't it? But it costs 40 grand, and 40 grand is an amount of grand that we do not have. Reverse idle, and which rancid flavour is that? It's chocolate, as it happens. Chocolate. Everyone loves chocolate.
Chocolate.
Chocolate. And being healthy. You should be happy your friend is going for health. Honestly.
I'll put you honestly in now.
Reverse idle doesn't approve of my healthier lifestyle.
You're on a right health kick at the minute, aren't you?
Yeah, I am actually. You know what? I genuinely am, and I feel really quite nice. It's good. I'm just annoyed that I've got this massive flipping blister on my foot, so I can't go to the
How
gym.
close?
You what?
Nothing.
It sounded like it went down your gullet with ease. Yeah, it did. It was lovely. That's why I was muting myself when I was drinking it. I realised it was going glut glut glut. Right, there we go. Done. Tea consumed. Right, 3, 2, 1. Let's go for it.
Unbelievable.
That was your dinner?
Yeah.
Yeah, what do you mean? What's wrong with that? It was a Huel.
To be fair, I'm quite partial to a Huel.
Exactly, there you go. You said that with complete disdain. And it's fine. Right, train 1. We've got our first train, ladies and gentlemen. It's a class 321. Dusty bin.
Yeah, you are.
Joe, would you like the storm in South Wales to cause mayhem? No, absolutely not. I think it would be nicer if there was no mayhem caused. I think that would be much better. Personally. Mike, someone's off. Thanks for joining us, Mike. Hey dear, 26 grand in the bank. I'll pay off a bit of loan, actually, while we're here. I don't know how much this is going to make, to be honest with you. I mean, we need the train to do a full lap before it starts making money. There we go, we'll zoom in on that. Speaking of chocolate, just grab my tin of Quality Street. Oh, I like Quality Street. Either that or Roses is my Christmas chocolate of choice. I don't know which one I prefer.
Oh, fat.
You what?
Oh, fat.
What do you mean, old fart? What do you have? Let me guess.
Celebrations.
Celebrations! What an absolutely dire choice of Christmas chocolate. It's got all the garbage, Milky Bar. Not Milky Bar, Milky Way, Bounty, Mars. Oh, it's just garbage in it. Roses is Cadbury. That's like the chocolate.
What about Cadbury Heroes?
Yeah, to be fair,
Yeah,
Heroes are pretty good as well.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, Heroes, Roses, or Quality Street. I love Quality Street. Barclay's watching this, wondering when it's their turn. Oh dear. What, me paying back some loan? Harry screams Roses. Honestly, Ben.
Roses.
Yeah, it doesn't make you an old person. I just appreciate a decent chocolate bar. I get excited over Bounty, for God's sake. What? Oh, it makes me feel ill thinking about it. Ooh.
Granny used to take her dentures out and suck on them.
Honestly, if someone presented me with a Bounty and said, I got you a chocolate, I'd be offended. I'd genuinely...
I think Griffiths loves a Bounty.
Oh, it's garbage. Absolute garbage. Right, we've got 10 passengers waiting for this class 321. I'd be so put out that somebody thought, John looks like he needs cheering up. I'm going to get him a Bounty.
Yeah, a Bounty.
Yeah, just... Ugh. Be so cross. I'd probably throw it back in the face, quite literally. Take your chocolate. Shove off. Right. We've actually managed to repay a bit of loan, which is great, because if we look at the company value graph, it's catapulted us into the lead. We're at 248,000.
How much loan did you pay off?
70 grand. I don't know quite why it's catapulted me so high up.
You got more equity, haven't you?
I don't know, now you're starting to sound like my mortgage advisor and I don't really listen to what he's saying. He just talks numbers and he's like, do you understand what I'm saying? I'm like, yeah. Thinking, no. Got no idea what you're saying. Right, we've got 34 passengers waiting. That is good. 220 quid, so it's making a bit of money.
Oh, are you getting stuck?
Reverse idle, we've got to go to the tobacconist before we get to hers on Monday. Oh, is Monday happening now?
Yeah, she's not going to Ascot or Bescot Market anymore.
Oh, how lovely. Right, we've actually got some passengers on the train. 17%. How many have we got? 52 passengers. Wow. I mean, the train is hemorrhaging money, isn't it, to be fair? But it'll pick up. To be fair, it's only losing £1,000. With the lorries making 32 grand, that's fine.
Oh, my company has to be the other way around, doesn't it? That's why. Is it that way?
Right, we're whizzing back towards town. We'll keep paying this loan off, because then we can take out all the loan again. And we can build something spectacular. That's the idea, anyway. How much is this going to make? Come on, make more than £1,000, and then you'll be in the money. You won't be red. 41 passengers waiting. That's good. Transfer 2,902. Well, that's good. It's actually making some money. How many have you got on? 40. Good. Right. Okay. So that's fantastic. So We'll leave that to make a little bit of cash. Because, I mean, yeah, profit this year, this is actually making money. So long as it's making money, that's good. And then, as soon as we actually get more train lines on, they'll start coming into Crumpleworth to change onto other trains. So, like, we could have a line up here, for example, to Google Bridge, Saggingburg, and Fallingburg. Fallingburg? Yeah, that's the one. I thought it was Fallingbury for a second. We could also extend this down to Bubblewood and Pixieton. I'm feeling more that we'd set another line sort of around here to Sausage Bottom, Lazywig and Krustyburg.
Oh dear.
Can I help? Yes, I put them on silly names because they sound silly. It's good. I think this game's a lot more fun to play when it's got the silly names on. Right, let's have a look. Can we... Oh, repay another 20 grand. Look at that. We'll get in there. Right, bear with. We'll keep an eye on the buses. We'll be back in just a minute.
Has she gone to the toilet?
Like, I need to work on my company image.
I've got quite a good company image, to be fair. I'm in. I've just built a new train line, so Slippery Breeze a bit not happy with me. Oh, they put trees on the road. Someone went to sleep and now there's a train line.
Right, yeah, there we go. So we've got 30 grand in the bank again. So under 120 grand owing on the loan. So I reckon we can get a train up to Krustyburg, Lazywig, and Sausage Bottom. That's just a funny name, isn't it? That one you can't get around that. That's just a good one, isn't it? Sausage Bottom.
Joe, what's your favourite town?
What's my favourite town? Ooh, has to be Sausage Bottom. I can't even say it. Fantastic.
Oh, my
Right.
bus made £1.
Ooh. Right. Krustyburg and Lazywig. So this is an interesting one. So obviously I've gone for the slightly hillier terrain, which is going to make building things an absolute nightmare. I believe some might say a farce. Right, Lazywig. So we're going to go down there, lovely. And then Krustyburg, I'm going to stick that there. Yeah. Delete a house. There we go. Put that there. Right, build that road up there, that's fine. And stick you on there. So if we get the buses running first, then even if the town falls out with us, it's fine. Because the buses will make the town like us again. I mean, Krustyburg's already not happy. Just because we've demolished some trees. Yeah, they get really tetchy about you demolishing trees around the town. I don't know why. Right, we'll stick you there. So what are we having? Are we having the Volvo B6 again? Right, all the way through and back again. So these will obviously bring people to the train. We'll go with the timetable. There we go. Just 2 of them. I've just rage quitted because of the terrain. I don't know, to be honest, Oscar, what my favourite game is. I think Flight Sim, definitely Flight Simulator 24. I absolutely love Flight Simulator. Spend so much time on it. Right, here we go. We'll drop a bit of that. Right, okay, so now Lazywig hates us. We are, let's have a look, what are we? We are very poor, so we're not going to be able to build a station here until it likes us again. That's the problem with terraforming, unfortunately. The towns do have a tendency. There you go. Krustyberg also does not like us. We are very poor. We're not quite atrocious, so, you know. But we do need to, we just need to work on schmoozing the towns. Right. I mean, could we plant some trees? Trees of random type. Ah, not enough money. Right, we'll borrow that. Ah, see, you can just plant a load of trees and the towns like you again. Here's one little cheat on this. Right, hang on. So if we put that to 9, and then they hate us again when you build another station. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No. That's fine. Oh, they hate us again. Spectacular. Can we? They don't hate us quite as much. Can we get a 9 station? Oh, we can. Right, and they hate us, but that's fine now because we built the stations, so it doesn't matter. We've got Transport Fever 2 on Xbox One. I've never played it on console. I find that it might be a bit weird. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. How do you get on with it on console? Do you find it's agreeable? Right, here we go. So that needs to go to there. So we can do this. Right, here we go. So we're going to build that down there. And then we'll cut across. Yep. This is obviously, this will be where the crossover is.
Oh wow, Harry's got a massive bridge.
Thank you.
Not a lot I can say to that, is there, Nathan? Right, get that in there. In fact, tell you what, just in case this grows, what I'll do is I'll build that out there.
I like his station. How have you done that?
Thank you. If you click on the rail and then on the station, you can choose between all the different types of platforms. If you go off default, you go to modern platforms or concrete.
Right, there we go. We'll build that round there. Yeah, Magic Toad does spend a lot more time on his stations than I do. I just sort of bang them in and up for the best.
Yeah, so do I.
Yeah, it
Just
really is quite
slapdash.
artistic with it. Exactly, slapdash. That just describes my approach to this game.
Alive.
Yeah, I suppose you're not wrong. You think you're making it funny, but actually...
No, not at all.
Right, we'll keep this as 30, because we don't want this to be too quick. We actually want this to take a long time. There we go, we'll put a couple of bus stops there. We want this to take a long time because we want people to get the train, don't we, out of the two? Alright, Volvo B6 again. Obviously this bus is not going to carry many people. It's certainly not going to carry people around Crumpleworth, is it? Because there's no buildings. But obviously I'm expecting there to be some growth. So that would be nice, wouldn't it? Right, there we go. Midu's got to go. No worries. Got to go. Will be back. That's absolutely fine. Currently making every plant animal lover mad by his terraforming. Absolutely. Right, we're going to build that out of there. Sort of come through the middle here. There we go. Yep. Right, have we got a signal? Has it built a signal right on the end there? No, it hasn't. Oh, that's good.
Back shortly.
No worries, love. We'll put the signals in for the junctions there. So, how are we going to do this? Can we have a tunnel through that? We can tunnel through there, but it's only one thing down, so we may as well... Good lord, that is quite a... Is that gonna... Right, this is... it's quite a steep hill. I'm glad we're using electric traction to get up there. I don't think diesels would cope, to be honest with you. That is a ridiculous
No, my pace. Oh, my
You
pace
alright
is doing
there?
all right. Yeah, I just had a bit of a frog.
Right, so they've got buses going to them, so I reckon we can borrow 100 grand and we can get another 321. There we go. So we'll go out through this waypoint to Sausage Bottom, Lazywig, and Krustyburg. Stop at the far end, come back again, Lazywig, Sausage Bottom, and into Crumpleworth. That's good. We'll have 2 of them on the circuit. Will there be that many? I don't know, but it's certainly good to have a reasonably frequent service. Clayton has become a member. Welcome to Joe Plus, Clayton. It's great to have you with us. So obviously this will be able to bring passengers in who can change onto different services. So yeah, all our commuter trains at the moment going out via the same set of lines. And so coming down here, lovely. I don't know where, how many of you got on? 48 passengers, that's fine. I mean, it's making money, so it doesn't matter. So obviously that goes down there. This one's going to come off here. And make its way up here. I don't think I've done any signalling at all down here, have I? I've just realised that, which is a bit of a disappointment. Come on, Joe, you're better than that. There we go. Right, okay. Right, we don't need that signal. We can actually... There we go. Spice all that up. Get it. We've got signals all the way through. Yeah, there's a signal there. All the way around. So obviously I can't do that because there's a train approaching, so I'll have to follow the trains round. Yeah, I started at the wrong end there. So when that goes in there, I'll pop a signal there and bang that up there. That's lovely. Right. And then this particular route here, bang that back there. Lovely. Delete that signal there. So we've got signals in now. It's just this last little bit here that we're struggling with, but that'll be fine. Have I didn't actually put a one-way signal on there either. Good lord. Right, here we go. So that can be on there, down there, and then we'll have a signal in the bottom, like that. It's helped with the spacing of the vehicles, to be fair. Have we got anything going? No, of course not. It was quite slow up the hill, but do you know what? What's my favourite airline? I don't know, to be honest. I quite like flying with Lufthansa. I do like Lufthansa. I think they're a lovely airline. Fully Suited, why does this remind me of Chris Sawyer's Locomotion? Yeah, that's because Chris Sawyer made this game. This was the predecessor to Locomotion, so that might be why you think it looks quite similar. Let's have a look how we're doing. We're in the league tables. We are shooting off. Look at that. That's just insane, isn't it? We're doing well. We're doing very well indeed. So we'll aim to keep repaying the debt. Right, here, 13 passengers waiting. Is that what this train is picking up? Yeah, it's got all 13 of them. So passengers from Sausage Bottom will get the bus onto the station for Crumpleworth. So they'd rather get the train all the way around the edge of the lake than get the bus straight in, because it's probably quicker, to be honest with you. Hang on, where are we? Yeah, it definitely is quicker looking at that, so that's good. Scott Davis, good evening. I'm really, really well, thank you. How are you? I've had a really nice day today. We've done quite a bit of streaming. And yeah, it's a good one. It's a good one. I'm quite content.
I'll be back in a minute. There's a lot of commotion going on outside.
Oh dear. I hope it's not to do with this storm. We've actually, to say we only started with 300 grand, we've spent £360,000 on vehicles alone. 740,000 on construction. One passenger, there we go. What's this then? Is that the, that's train one, so that's got 59 passengers on board out of 312. Dexter says, time to grab a drink. I don't blame you there, Dexter. We'll keep Keep paying the loan off there. Let's see if we can get to no loan. That would be nice, wouldn't it? There we go. Right, only 2% getting on there. That's not great, is it? Been in work, preparing myself for the chaos a storm will bring tomorrow. See how many go-arounds will happen at Manchester. Yeah, I can imagine there'll be quite a few, to be honest with you. Either that or they might be diverted altogether. Good lord, this 321's not happy with this hill, is it? Oh, it's slowed down to 66 from 100. Hell. That's not good at all. Right, get a bit more loan paid off. I can't believe that. Bit more, 150 grand. Do you like Wales? Yes or no? I can't say I dislike Wales, as in the country. I don't really have any strong opinions on it, to be honest with you. It's never done me any wrong.
Got no idea.
What's going on?
No. Just pop some dinner in the microwave though.
In the microwave. Lovely. Right, I think now's a good time to start a ridiculous intercity line over to Magic Toad's area. What's he got? Oh, he's got a Bellio Great Wrangler 170s. I love it. With the red doors. It's fantastic.
And then there's me with my Pacers.
James Humble just got home, been in hospital all day. Oh, good lord. Oh, I hope you're all right. I have no idea quite how we're going to connect our areas together. You know, I'm just trying to wrap my brains.
They love it when you forget to change the goods type of your wagons.
Oh, such an annoyance, isn't it?
And you've got to send them all the way back to the depot.
Yeah, that's not what you need. Because you can't keep them, you can't move them on the, can't change them on the move, can you?
No, not like Transport Fever.
Kyle Foster, hey there, love the streams. Thanks so much, Kyle. It's great that you're with us. Oh my lord, we've been going 2 hours. It's insanity. There we go, what have we got there? Train 1, 28 passengers aboard. 29 by a sausage bottom. Lovely. We've got a couple of these weird buildings. I'm not convinced I like them, to be honest with you. These sort of circular things with poles next to them. They look a bit odd, don't they?
I've got a few of them in my...
I never used to put them in. I don't know if there's been an update to it.
Maybe.
What do you mean family showing you guzzling down like it's got to sell by there? I don't know how you dare. It's so rude. A nice Transpennine route over that hill. Oh yeah, some sort of express service. I'd quite like something like a Voyager though to, you know, get up to 125. It would make sense to sort of go around past Slugsweed. Is that a city? Oh, it is.
All the
well.
poppy pings going off.
Oh, heck.
Una memento.
por favor. Yeah, Sligglesbury. Shiverweed's not a city, so we could actually build Sligglesbury there. Yeah, we could do something with that. Are the mods you're using on this game available on Steam? No. When you load the game, you can click view, check online content, and you can just download them. It's really, really straightforward. You just tick the boxes of the stuff that you want, click download, and it'll put it in your game. Really easy. Oh, thanks for that, George. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you to say. So if we could go Sligglesbury here, couldn't we? So if we, I mean, that's a city. So I like to base my, I like to have my bigger stations where the express stuff stops in the city. I think that makes more sense, personally.
City.
Right, how long's this down here? It's 10. Oh, hang on, what have I done now? Right, it's 10 long. Ten by 4. Right, we don't have enough. That's an annoyance, isn't it? Town is not growing. Yeah, you see, I'd quite like to have like a station there, and then we could race it round this curve here, and then sort of round the coast, and then we could just run express from Slugsweed straight into town. I think that would work quite well. George of the Shire, I absolutely want to visit a town called Sausage Bottom. I hear the breakfast is good. Well, you can't fault your logic. Days Pollard days off. Good night. Great to have you with us. Thanks so much for joining. There is an Open Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 as well, and it has multiplayer. Wow. That's a bit exciting, isn't it? Right, we'll repay that. I think we probably, if we borrowed some money, we could actually make this happen now. Right, 10. Sligglesbury North. I think we'll call that Sligglesbury Parkway. And then what have we got here? So we'll have that there. Right, 4 by 10. Slugsweed North. And then what we'll do is we will... Modern buildings. Right, we'll have 9 on there. Lovely. Nine on there, so that will be fine if we do a bit of that. So Poodleswell does actually still like us. That's quite a nice change, isn't it? Oh, hang on, I'm pressing the wrong button. That's why. Right, landscaping equals. Yeah, there we go. Right, get the town road in there. We just need to make sure that we've got... See, I'm going to start with the bus station here. We're going to go through town. There you go. Demolish the garden centre on the end. No, you're not having that. We're not going to demolish the garden centre on the end. Because the guys are kicking off about that. You're going to have a bus station. And then we can bridge across. Lovely. A bit of a girder bridge. And then what we'll do is we'll go up through Poodleswell. Get rid of both of them. So if we... You're not going to be a fan of that, are you? There we go. Straight up. Can we do all this with the money we haven't got? Yes! That's brilliant. Right, okay. Okay, so a bit of B road. We'll go for 40 mile an hour between the two. Yeah. Right, hang on. Bring that back over. We'll have a windy road. It's a bit weird when you... right, I'll tell you what, we'll take that back one. There we go. Straight down like that. It's going to look great when we've got where we need to be. There we go, right. 4-track. The idea of the 4-track is that we'll have stop-in services and express services. There we go. And obviously the express services will be able to overtake the stopping services. That's the idea. So, bring that out there. Now obviously this forest is in the way, which is going to cause headache. Right, on there. So these can all be bi-directional. It's got the fast and the slow lines there. The slow lines can carry on down here. The fast lines can come off up here. How's that? There we go. It's some road to drive on, isn't it? Tell me about it. Right, bring that down like that. Ooh, this is it's going to be a windy line, this one, I tell you. Bring that down there. 4-track. I don't know how we're going to bother with the road. Poodle's well already... I mean, we've already got everything in there, haven't we? So we don't need to worry about them hating us. We'll do the same for Swindleton to Sligglesbury. We won't connect these two up by bus because they can go by train, can't they? Oh, hang on. Kicking the desk. Flipping heck. Right, B road construction. We'll go for that there. Straight up. Straight up like that. That can come along the coast. Straight along the coast like that. Oh, hang on. You're not liking that, are you? Not enough cash. Ah, that's why. Oh, we've done it again. It's going to be a very windy road. It's going to go... That's the problem with this game, is that you can't have sideways roads like you can have sideways trains. Or sideways train tracks. Bring that there. We're just going to have to do this, aren't we? I don't like building roads like this at all. It's not my my favourite thing to do. Requires 8 grand. Are you having a laugh? We don't have 8 grand. We have a measly amount of grand. We only have 6,600. There we go. Right, so this road here, we've got that there. We can obviously put that there. Put a depot on. Lovely. We can get some buses going. I think I'm going to go for the ALX 400, to be honest with you. Where's my money gone now? I mean, we can't... Oh, we can afford it. Right, okay. I know that the ALX is going to run empty for most of the journey. Like, it's not going to be busy around here, is it? But it'll be busy in the city, I feel. So we'll have that going. Right, we've got 3 on at the minute. Timetable those. Oh no, there's a fallen tree near Manchester. Is it on the railway line? Is it causing havoc? I'm assuming you mean it's on the railway line as opposed to just a general tree in the vicinity. God, it's very windy outside. Glad it's not bin day, or bins would have blown away. Right, so Swindleton here. We'll have a bus stop in town, another bus stop there, and then we'll go down here to... we'll have a bus stop up at Sligglesburg. There we go. Sligglesburg Parkway.
Right, what have I missed?
Not that much, to be honest with you. I'm still battling with the fact I've got no money.
Lovely.
So nothing changes. Right, I'm going to bang that in there. Another one there. Let's bring that down there. Oh, we just don't quite have enough money to connect them all. That's no good. Alright, Bob a depot in, and then I think we're going to go for ALXs again. There we go. Right. 4 of them. Yep, timetable, automate, send. So now we just need to work on connecting the lines up. So we'll, yeah, we might need a little bit more money to do that, to be honest with you. To be fair, looking at the revenue, we've made nearly £1.6 million so far, so I'm quite happy with that. Definitely happy with that, to be honest with you. Right.
There's an oil field right in the way of where I want to build.
Oh, it's awful, isn't it, when that happens? Don't get me wrong, the industry on this is fantastic at making you money, but it's really annoying when it's in the wrong place. Thanks so much, Sky. Yeah, the buses are on the move. They're going to start generating a bit of demand to travel between the towns. And then, of course, as soon as we get our trains going, they should hopefully... I was just complimenting you on your Bellio Greater Anglia 170s.
Oh, thank you.
I think they look quite nice. They look good in that livery. Right, so yeah, come on, keep going. You keep making money. I was beginning with a new service towards your area, Harry. So we could
right.
link together. I was thinking some sort of diesel. I mean, it's 2000, isn't it? So we don't have Voyagers yet. But I was thinking I could maybe use 170s until the Voyagers are out. And I could have
Well, that was my plan until 180 turned up.
Ooh. Oh yeah, 180s, they are on this, aren't they? You can use the 180s.
Oh, I love it when the phone goes.
I guess it depends who's on the other end of it, doesn't it, really?
Yeah, that's true. It was only... I'm part of the Ipsos panel thing. I wanted to ask
Oh,
people
them
questions.
again.
I get paid.
Ipsos. The Ipswich Parental...
Swingers Association?
Ipswich parental sausages of solitude.
Something like that.
How lovely.
I think you'd like it.
What on earth's that then? Do you have to answer questions?
Yeah, basically. So I've got the. I'm a part of the Barb TV panel. So
Oh, right.
they put like a little box. So there's a box on the internet, and then there's a box behind the TV, and you tell it you're watching TV, and it records what you're watching. How
Oh,
long
right.
for.
And then, yeah, right. I
And it
know
goes
this.
towards like the TV viewing figures,
Right, okay.
and then the
They'd
company
be
that
buggered if they watch your search history, wouldn't they?
oh god,
Right, get the signals on there. We'll signal all the way up there. I think at the minute we only really need to put in the stopping line because we're only going to be using that for now. So there's no point wasting money, is there? And then this line here can. I mean, we could actually have a line over to Fallingwell and Swindleweed, although that could go that way around, couldn't it? I don't know. Should we? I think what we'll do is we'll go for that, so that they all go into 2 tracks. Can't see it needing 4 track, to be honest with you, because obviously this bit is going to be just express into town anyway, isn't it? So that can come out the middle section here. Ben Redding says might catch fire. More than likely on a 180, isn't it? Oof. Stand by your beds. Good lord. It's a worry.
How many tiles would they fill?
What 180s? I'd hazard a guess maybe 4.
I was going to say 4, yeah.
Yeah, it's a 5 coach, isn't it? Yeah, probably 4. If I had to guess. Oh dear, right, come on. Which version of Railworks Enhancer do you use? I use Railworks Enhancer 2. It seems to do the job for me. Right, can someone just make us a bit of money, please? Because, oh, there we go. Right, bang that across. Lovely. And can we get some bridges in? No, of course we can't. See, I reckon this is going to make us quite a bit of cash when it gets going. But it's just the building and the getting of the going, isn't it, that takes the time?
the getting of the going.
Getting of the going. There we go. We'll bring you down there. 8 grand left in the kitty. Right, build you across.
Is that enough for a corner settee?
Ooh, £8,000 for a corner settee. I'm not entirely sure, to be honest with you. Tell you what, it's not enough for, Harry. It's some new train lines. Righty-o. Oh, the storm's arrived, according to Sky. Oh no, an oil field in the way. They plant them in the silliest places, don't they?
Yeah.
Right, we're going to go this way then. We'll attack it from this angle. I do quite like having the terrain like this because it forces you to build slightly more interesting railways, doesn't it? Than just your usual massive straight lines. Right, here we go. Straight across. Enough for a bridge, maybe. Ah, just one. It'll have to be single track at that point, probably. Right, we can bridge across here. And then we'll be cooking with gas. So that we want that to be able to do 125. I mean, we don't have anything that can do 125, but, you know, it's nice to dream, isn't it? There we go. One. A horrible colour, that bridge. $2,100. Come on. There we go. Oh, not quite. Nope. And again, not enough. Aha! Got there in the end. I reckon this could be quite a busy commuter belt, you know. We'll see. We've got some money again. How's the goods doing up here? The goods lorries are actually... Oh, that's loading still. Have we got... Oh, we've got quite a lot of goods there. So what I'll do, while we've got a bit of cash, is we'll clone a few more goods lorries on there. Clone one, because we're not coping, look, with the amount of goods that have been made. There we go. Buy another two. Maybe one more for luck. There we go. I don't mind if they're queuing, to be honest, to load. But yeah, we definitely want them to load, don't we, and take those goods away. We don't want them waiting too long. And if they make 10 grand a delivery, then that is fine. To be honest with you. Right, on that note, let's have a look over here at how Nathan's doing. He's got plenty of buses going about, ALX 400s, little 141s. Plenty of nice station there, lovely.
Oh, if you head towards the left,
Another
there's a lot
station.
going up.
Head towards the left. Oh wow, there's things over here. Look, couple of stations there. And, I think that's just about it, isn't it? There you go. So you've got Nathan's area there. Magic Toad in the middle here, expanding outwards. The 170s there. 40 passengers on board. A perfectly respectable number of passengers. Through to Rickety Weed Woods. Have you left that out there so that it'll only use that platform?
Yeah.
I like that. Clever. Rightio, that's good. Could it be worth upgrading to a train? See, that's all well and good, but obviously we'd have to put a train station in Trickleberg. And I always find that quite difficult to, you know, because we're going to want a station there at some point, aren't we? I mean, the goods are building up, but each goods truck can carry... Oh, wow, a DAF LF. Yeah, we'll have one of them. And a Bendy Citaro. Wow. I like the sound of a Bendy Citaro. Build that. I've got 50 grand in the bank. Well, 38 grand now, because I've spent a load of it.
Oh, I've got a soggy bottom.
Have you now? Good Christ. Right, signal that. So that should signal all the way around to... there we go, that's good. Happy with that, so that's excellent. The signalling is done all the way around here, isn't it? All the way through. Awesome. Awesome. Right, okay, we need some sort of unit. I think what we'll do, because this is a... we'll go with the 319. I mean, it's exactly the same performance-wise as the 321. It's a little bit more money. Actually, no, the 321 is cheaper because it's not dual voltage. Oh, we've got a 158 as well. I'd like to use the 158 somehow.
Yeah, I think my core fleet is very much going to be 158s or 170s.
Oh, you're going for an East Midlands approach?
I think it might Scott Rail.
Well, yeah, that's true. That's very true. I'm going for electric in my central zone. And then as we get more regional, I think I'm going to go to diesel. I think that's sort of the plan here. Right, here we go. That's 39 grand. We're just not quite there yet, are we? Perhaps one of these trains could drop some passengers off, and that would get us to 39. 4 grand. No, still didn't. Aha! Right, there we go. So we're going down here. Straight down to Slugsweed. Going to go up and over the top on the slow lines. And then back again. There we go. And then that will be fine all the way through to Crumpleworth. Lovely. Right, timetable that. We'll automate that, even though there's only one of them. Because then if we add another one later on, which I do intend to, then it'll space out nicer, won't it? Right, here we go. 30 grand in the bank. We're nearly there. We're nearly at 39. I think probably 2 of these on the circuit. I mean, they can carry 312, can't they? So we probably don't need that many. Oh, we can actually clone that now. Lovely stuff. Right, get that gone. So obviously this is doing 100. When we do get to the point where we have things like Voyagers racing up and down here, we will be that'll be doing 125. But if there's a unit in front doing 100, it's not the end of the world. I mean, think East Coast between Peterborough and Biggleswade. It's a 2-track section, isn't it? They always managed. Right, we'll repay a bit more loan. Right, keep flying along. I mean, it's not going to pick anyone up, is it? Not for the first round trip. And of course, don't forget, between the cities, this is going to be the only way of getting there for now. But as soon as we get the express stuff in, I think the usage on these stoppers is going to dry up. To be honest with you, I don't think we're going to have that many people using them at all. Same as like the intercity buses, I can't imagine anyone's going to be using them now that these stopping trains are in. I mean, it is good because it means that we don't need that many stoppers in the circuit, doesn't it? Meaning that the expresses won't be too delayed. Right, you come down here. There's not too many waiting, and when I say not too many, I mean 0. Right, eventually now people will start waiting. I'm hoping that like Slugsweed, 13 passengers going to 7 of them going to Crumpleworth. That's lovely. Hopefully the buses will start dropping people off. 41 passengers for Slugsweed Halt. That's interesting. You're going the wrong way. Or is it from Slugsweed Halt? Right, that's dropping off. Oh wow, okay, plenty of passengers now. 25 for Crumpleworth, 28 for Crumpleworth. Okay. That's good stuff. Right, repay another bit of loan. The 20 passengers waiting at Sligglesburg North. I don't think any of those... I need to rename that, don't I? Sligglesburg Parkway. Oh wow, we've actually got some passengers on, that's good. 20 passengers. We have to start somewhere. Repay another 10 there. Kirsty Bailey, good evening, how are you doing? You're joining us on OpenTTD. We've got a multiplayer session on the go. Right, come on. I don't think we're going to have that much here, to be honest with you. Nope, nobody getting off. Didn't make any money. There are planes in this game. Yeah, you've got the... I think the Bakewell Lookit is McDonnell Douglas. Darwin is Boeing. And Air Taxi is Airbus. They're all native to the game, to be honest with you. Yeah, the LB11, I think it's the MD11. The MD10. MD9. The Boeings all here. Guru Galaxy, I don't know what that is, to be honest with you. It might be a TriStar. Maybe. And of course the Air Taxi A32, that's the Airbus A320. The A330 there. The A310. Don't know what the A210 is. Oh, the A21. That might be an A300, to be honest with you. I'm not entirely sure. And of course the Yates-Hugen, which is Concorde at the bottom there. So yeah, there are planes in this game, but we don't tend to use the planes. It makes a little bit too much money too quickly. I tend to find that it's not really worth it, to be honest with you. Spoils the fun, takes the challenge out of it. Right, so what I get 70 passengers for Crumpleworth. Wow, that's good stuff. Actually, 95 passengers on board for Crumpleworth. That will do. That'll do nicely. This might actually start making a bit of money. This could be the, you know how I said 1 minute you're not making any money and it's a struggle, and the next minute you're making absolutely shed loads. This could be our shed loads train. So doing 100 mile an hour. This is quite a lengthy section of track, isn't it, this bit? To be fair, we could have a Trickleberg Parkway in here. If Trickleberg does continue to expand, there's absolutely no reason we couldn't have a station here. Let's have a look. Are we? Yeah, these are starting to back up. So all the goods have been moved from Fizzleberg now. Here we go. Yeah, it's crazy how quickly you can build money up from planes in this game. But then how quickly it can bankrupt you in Transport Fever 2. I know, tell me about it. I don't tend to use the planes. I don't think the maps are big enough. That's why one thing I would like in Transport Fever 3 is bigger maps, because then you can actually use the planes. It makes sense to use them. Like on this, I'd like a tool where, you know, because you can design your own train stations, I'd like a tool where you can design your own airports. I think that would be much better. Because the in-game airports, I don't think they're very good. That's another reason I don't really use planes on this. It's because, you know, you can't have major airports. You know, it'd be great to specify landing runway only, taking off runway only. 173 waiting, 153 passengers waiting for this train. That is insane. Don't get me wrong, I'm happy. You need to stop at the end. By the way, why have you stopped in the middle? £6 grand from that, transferring on to other services. Plenty for the buses, I imagine. Sausage Bottom and Jellygate, so those are for other trains, aren't they? Richard Green says, bigger maps would be great, although my little gaming laptop might struggle. Yeah, I can imagine. I mean, sometimes my computer struggles with loading Britannia. It's Race to the North, not so much. I think it's a bit of a smaller map. But definitely. The Britannia map, because it's got quite a lot going on, hasn't it? And it's a big map. Oh, heck, George of the Shire. I'm back. My recycling bins have gone on a cross-country excursion across down the road, flipping wind. Oh, that's no good at all. No good. I hope you got them back. Tom90962, good evening. How are you doing? How's the map going? I've not had a chance to look at it yet. I'm a little bit annoyed about that. I need to make sure that I look at that at some point. There's a sort of part of me that doesn't want to look at it until I do a video, because then all of my reactions will actually be genuine. So yeah, it's yeah, I'm really dying to see it, but yeah, I'm trying to sort of hold off a little bit until I've done a video on it. Alright, we've only got 50 grand off owing on the loan now. What have we got waiting here? 94. No, actually, I'm in Poodleswell South. Couple waiting there. Obviously, this will be a lot less passengers when we get the express services in. There we go. Look at that dropping off now. It's not as many as I thought it would be, to be honest with you. Not bad, thanks. Fair enough, but then you don't want to do a video and a bug happens at the last stop or something. It's one of them. If the bug happens at the last stop and it's just something minor, I'll just say, look, it's, you know, there's a bit of a bug here, obviously, but it is beta, you know, and it's one of them, isn't it? I think people will appreciate the fact it's in a beta mode and, you know, bugs happen. But no, I have every faith that it's going to be brilliant. Absolutely every faith. I mean, let's have a look. Are those buses doing anything at all? No, they're empty. And I reckon that one will be empty as well. Yes, both empty. May as well not have flipping bothered. Is the 4-track slow and fast route finished? No, I've not finished that yet. I could actually finish that now, to be honest with you, couldn't I? We'll borrow 100. There we go. We'll bang that in there. Lovely. And again. Look at that. We've just nearly blown through 100 grand. It's amazing how it happens, isn't it? There we go. Right. Fast route's finished now. Right, so Fairyweed is a city on here. See, I'm a bit sort of like available trains. I could use the 170s as like an express service. Wales has got red weather warnings. Oh no, that's no good. Well, I hope everybody's okay. What's Shiverweed? That's not a city. Pixieburg, not a city. So Fairyweed is. It's quite difficult, isn't it, with the topography of the landscape. I realise that's a big word for this time of night.
For a Friday.
It is, isn't it? Would you object if I connected some express services to you?
No, go for it.
Right, hang on. That's agreeable.
Mm.
There we go. So I need to.
Unless you want to build another station across the road and link them together, can you do that as a different company?
You can do. You would have to build the station.
I'd have to build a station, wouldn't I?
Yeah.
Well, I can build you a station.
If you want to do that, you can do.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm more than happy. I was going to build it sort of linking round. I mean, my plan is that I'll be using Voyagers eventually, so, you know, the platforms don't have to be too long.
Thinking that the interchange might get a little bit busy.
Yeah, I mean, that's probably more than likely, to be honest with you. I don't know what I'm doing with Fairyweed, to be honest with you, because this is a city, so I want to connect the city. But it's a city that's built in a really hilly area, so it's not particularly conducive for... hang on. Right, 4 buses. We'll go for 4 buses and hope that works. So we've not upset Fairyweed too much. So if we go for destroying the landscape a little bit there. Right, they're not happy with us now. So if we go with trees of random type. If only the government would play OpenTTD, we'd have far better connectivity on our railways, especially in my area. Do you not have great connectivity in your area? Whereabouts are you from, George? There we go. We'll have 10 there. It's going to be a little station with a canopy still, because it's a city station. I always use the canopies for the city stations. Right, we'll have crossovers at each end. There we go. And then we can somehow embark on a voyage to Magic Toad's region. So if I build you down there, yeah. I don't know where Nathan's gone. Is he still here?
Oh, it's a station too spread out. How can I get round that?
Oh, sorry, hang on. Try again.
Ah.
Should have worked
Yep.
now.
Yeah.
Right, we're going to have to go with one going up and over and one carrying on like that. That's it's not ideal. It's not what I want, but it's one of them. If that's all the landscape will allow. Right, we'll build that out like that. It's going to be a very wiggly route, this one. I'm not sure I'm happy with it being a wiggly route, but there's not an awful lot I can do about it, to be honest with you. Just streaming again, he already did today. I know we've got 2 streams today. You're all been treated. You've all been treated to 2 of them.
Is this the last one of the live stream week?
I think it is, to be honest with you. I haven't got anything else planned.
No.
Right, we'll bring that all the way down there. What better to finish off than a multiplayer game?
Mm.
Can we get away with just... That's going to be a stupid amount of money. Oh, no. Right, we'll build that out there. There we go. That'll do. I sort of wanted to keep a cut in there. I mean, that'll look a lot more natural in time, but what we'll do is we'll bang a tunnel in there. I could do something with that power plant and like a road coming over the top to make that look pretty good. So this needs the electric wires. 5, 5, 5, 5. We'll bob the electric wires in there. I mean, to be fair, we could terminate the other service here at Shiverweed. We could have the electric trains going through there, but we'll do that later. Not so much like the tubular steel. It's a little bit futuristic for my liking. Right, there we go. We'll bring that round. Ooh, we're getting very coastal here on almost got a Dawlish sort of feel to it, hasn't it? And it goes inland. Right, there we go. So that's coming up to Fairyweed. How on earth? Did you say... Oh, is this station over the road the one that you built for me?
Yeah.
Have you left me to put track in?
You can do the track from beyond there.
Rightio. Do you mind just bobbing some signals in for me?
Yeah, on it.
Right, we'll bring that back together. Lovely. So if it is this... Oh yeah, Trottingwig South. So yeah, it's like Interchange and Foster Square, just not on the opposite side of the city.
Mm.
Interchange and Foster Square that someone actually put some thought into. Right, how long's a tunnel gonna... Ooh, I like that. How much does it cost? 200... Right, tunnel's not happening, because that's too much money. Right, we'll build that across. And I think as well, if we don't have a tunnel, you can actually see the trains moving, can't you? And that's quite, you know, that's a lot nicer. Girder steel bridges, lovely. How are we getting over there then? What's the plan? And I don't think we really have a plan, do we, to be honest with you? Right, what's that going to chuck up? That's going to make a nice tunnel. Unable to excavate the land at the other end. I've not had that error before. There we go. So we will have a tunnel. It's a shame with this there's no feature to timetable your trains with competitive companies, isn't it? So like we could... You know this route I'm building now, I could operate half of the services and you could operate half of the services.
Yeah.
And each train would spread out against each other, if you get what I mean. So like they wouldn't clump. I think that would be quite nice. Right, I'm gonna just build that out a little bit. Right, here we go. Keep going through the farm. Yeah, the towns aren't going to like us if we're building through the farms. We'll go across there. Ooh, we're nearly there. I reckon this could be a very profitable route. I also reckon that the 170s are going to be bob useless, to be honest with you.
Bob Malay.
Who?
Bob Malay.
Oh, not him again.
Mm.
Right, here we go. Across here. Can we avoid this iron ore mine? Are you impressed I knew that that was an iron ore mine when it was hidden like that? Or is that just sad? Probably a
Quite sad if
combination
you
of
ask
the two,
me.
to be honest with you. Oh, right, okay. I thought it was quite impressive. Joe clearly knows what he's talking about. Oh, is Nathan still here? I thought he'd gone.
I am still here.
I thought you'd just quietly snuck off.
No.
Oh, right, okay. Well, that's lovely. It's lovely to have you back with us.
I've been here all the time. I have. I've built a train line.
Ooh. that's exciting.
I know. It's very wiggly.
There we go. I think that just about connects us both there. So, right. Some signalling in up to the end.
Bloody hell.
What?
Just looked over at your side of the map.
Well, there's only... I've just got a little network of things.
To be fair, look at my side of the map.
I love the fact you've got Trottingwig sidings. Flipping out, you say look at... it's no different to yours. Right, okie dokie. So, we are going to get a new train running. It's going to be a Class 170. These are only going to be a temporary thing, because we're going to get Voyagers running eventually. So that's going to run all the way down to Slugsweed. It's then going to come fast round to Sligglesburg Parkway, where it's then going to continue on to Fairywig, or Fairyweed, sorry, and then round the corner to Trottingwig South there. It'll stop at the far end, and then it'll go out back to our main hub. So it's an express service. I think we could probably do with doubling them up, to be honest with you. But how many tiles is your station at Trottingwig South, just out of interest?
God knows.
Okay.
I just try to sort something.
Is it 5 tiles? Oh yeah, easy. There we go. I think these are going to be quite busy services, to be honest with you, so we're going to double set it. That's going to cost 57 grand to purchase another one. Oh, they are slower than the electric counterpart, aren't they? But they'll get up to 100, so that's fine. I mean, it can do 100, can it? So it can keep up with... Oh, wow, so we're actually in 2001. So in 2000, the first year of the game, we made, at Joe Ahead Group, we made 1.8 million. Nathan made 567,000. Toad Transport, 552,000. Lovely. Oh, well, we're all making money. Nobody's on the verge of going bankrupt, are they? So, I'd say we're doing well. Got the 321 going the other way. How much have you got on? Or dare I not ask? 122 out of 312. That's perfectly reasonable. Keep going again. Buy another set there. Lovely. Set that going. I reckon 4 sets might be enough, to be honest with you, to keep everybody moving. We can obviously this will be a fast set all the way around. Repay a bit more loan. Look at that, racing through these stations now. Oh, flipping heck. Emergency alerts, we'll have less of that. Not a fan of that at all. Hope everybody's okay. To be fair, it's not that bad here, to be honest with you. Paul Green, back again. Just had the best date ever in your life. That's fantastic to hear, Paul. I'm glad about that. What have I missed? Well, we've got some express services running. We've got local services running. There's quite a lot going off, to be honest with you now. Mine and Magic Toad's sections have been connected by rail. We've got some 6-car Class 170 units on that. So, yeah, fingers crossed that's going to make some money. We've got passengers waiting to go via Fairyweed Woods, which is a little bit odd, actually, because usually you have to wait until the service has... the air taxi A34 1000 is out. Flipping heck. That's what they thought planes would look like in 2001. How wrong were they? They had some, they had some pretty futuristic ideas, to be honest with you. Pray now the power doesn't go out. I know, honestly, I'll be livid if that happens. Senko on Blitz is here. I didn't realise you were in the stream, Senko. Going to be cooking some food right now. Fantastic. That's what we like. Do like food. Love a bit of food. We've got stuff for Fairyweed Woods going via Trottingwig and via Sligglesbury, so there's plenty of passengers waiting there. That is good stuff. Right, just bear with me. I'll let you follow that. Joe just needs to nip off. I shall be back momentarily.
Is that just us? Or...
No, yeah. Shit. Hang on, let me just unmute his stream. I think it might just be us.
Yeah, I think so.
Right, there we go. We're back. We're back. We're nearly in Magic Toad's region. I've got 3 trains, 2 of them currently in operation. We've got 1 sat in the depot. In fact, you know what? I'll put 2. Oh no, hang on. I've not got clone selected. There we go. Clone another one. Repay a bit of loan. So we're trying to sort of space them out a little bit. Trotting Wig here, 206 passengers. Wow, 204 via Fairy Weed. So these trains are actually, they're not going to be overcrowded. Quite pleased with that. That makes a nice change, doesn't it? Right, we'll set that one off. Look at that. Plenty of passengers. 5,872 transferred there. Yeah, you're going to need to keep an eye on Trottingwig South, Harry.
Hmm?
You're going to need to keep an eye on Trottingwig South. Because just make sure that there's enough from like the transfer.
All right, okay.
Your stuff's keeping up. Because I'm running 6-car 170s and this one that's just left has gone with... And I know it's the first one, but it's gone with 204. So they can bring in 378 at a time. So, yeah, I don't want you suddenly looking at Trottingwig South and there've been like 6,000 people waiting there for a bus
think
that
you
can
need to
only
make-
carry 18.
You need to make your way over here, Joe.
I know, I shall work on that. I think actually we'll sell that and just have 1 3-car running around for no reason. That'll be packed. We'll just have a 3-car because why not? You always have to have 1 short form set in the consist, don't you? In the fleet. Right, we pay a bit more loan. I like how you can use each other's stations. Didn't know this was a thing. It's not on the original OpenTTD. You need to go for the... if you Google OpenTTD JGRPP. And that is a patch which you can use each other's bus stations, train stations, airports. You can run down each other's lines. And actually, if you... and I don't know if I'll be able to see... charge... fee. Maybe that's it. Yeah, daily track toll for trains. So 1,000 tons, you'll pay £100. So that's like, so say I'm running down Magic Toad's track, I will pay him £100 per 1,000 tons I run over his lines. So so obviously he makes money from me running trains. So even though I'm making money off his infrastructure, he'll make a bit of money, if you get what I mean. So you actually do share the profits, which is it's really, really good, to be honest with you. That's why I'm a bit of a OpenTTD addict. Where's that train going the other way? I've not seen it. Have I missed it? Oh, it's there now. Right, we'll set that one going then. The 3-car. I think this could actually end up being full as of... I'm looking forward to the Voyager because it'll be able to do 125. I think we... right, 187 waiting. So this is going to pick up 149 now. So it should still fit on the train even if nobody gets off. I mean, if that single set was here, it wouldn't. There we go, 82% full. What I'll do, Harry,
Well,
is I will look at building a route to Nathan that completely bypasses your city so that you can then build a route to Nathan as well, or he can build a route to you.
all right,
So
okay.
then we can all have, like, you know, sort of a Calder Valley, Huddersfield line sort of affair. We can have routes to each other's areas that completely go different ways so that we're not treading on each other's toes. Because obviously if I built from your area to Nathan's, then obviously that would be, you know, that would be taking passengers from you. So I think it would be sharing it out a little bit. It'd be a little bit more equal, wouldn't it?
Alright.
To be honest with you, I'm really impressed with the amount of viewers we've had for this. I didn't think we'd have that many. I mean, if you guys want to carry on this, we could always carry on this stream at some point next week, you know, if depending what we've got time-wise. I'm happy, you know, if you guys want to keep watching it. Right, here we go. Arriving into Sligglesbury Parkway. I'm surprised, because usually the passengers don't go on the stopping service, but it does appear they have been doing so. I don't know if there's been an update where it's become a little bit more efficient. Right, keep going. We've nearly paid off our loan. George of the Shire. Hell yeah, been a great stream. Love OpenTTD, especially UK multiplayer with people who know railways. That's very kind. Oh, look, there's the single set. Wow. Yeah, no, I mean, we're including Nathan in that.
Oh.
Oh, wow. Class 175s.
Whether Nathan knows the back of a train from the front of one.
Wow, the Class 460 Juniper. We didn't used to have that. That's a new one, isn't it? Pretty sure that didn't used to be in the game. Need some juice rail for that. I can't have that. I've all mine's overhead lecky. It's all fizzy knitting on. Oh, it's empty. Why is this train empty?
Fizzy knitting.
A bit disappointing. Fancy it being empty. They've all gone on the stopper. That's why. I like as well you can click departures and you can actually see the date that everything's due. Calling at Slugsweed Central. Oh, they're buses. Hang on, get rid. There we go. So the train's there. Crumpleworth East, Sligglesbury Parkway. Calling at Poodleswell South, Swindleton, and Sligglesburg Parkway. It's brilliant. I love it. There's actually nothing due to Harry's area yet because nothing's left the end. It will come in, but yeah, you've got the departure boards there. I love looking at the departure boards, especially when you've got lots and lots of stuff going from your station. Aha! Repaid the loan! Look at that, we are debt free. We've not got that much money in the bank account, but we've finally got there. It's only taken, what are we on now? 3 hours and 10 minutes to be debt free. We've got here 22 passengers on board. That's not particularly brilliant, to be honest with you. What's that got on? 92. Okay, I guess we'll... oh, wow, the headquarters have upgraded as well. 183 going there, so we'll... The thing is with Crumpleworth is it's not actually... It's, yeah, we need to...
Oh, my headquarters are upgraded too.
Fantastic. Oh, we're doing well. I'm quite pleased with this, boys. I think we've done well. There we go.
Not too shabby.
Not too shabby at all, Nathan. Not too shabby at all. Congratulations, that's outstanding for a rail operator. What, not having any debt? Yeah, we got there in the end. Got there in the end. Right, all the trucks are still performing, to be honest with you. Buses still performing. I would like to get some buses round here. We haven't actually got, like... We could do with a little town runner, couldn't we? So if we build from there to there, and go up there, round there, and back again, we'll have a little circular So we'll go with the Optare Solo, because I mean, why not? We love a solo. Go around there, yeah. Back again. How about 2 of them? They can fit 33 on. There we go, look, little solos. I love it. I think it's got the Wilson Dorset livery on, to be honest with you. Yeah, dear. Let's have a look. Is me in 170s going back? Has that got any on? Oh, it's not bad actually. 84. And Sligglesburg Parkway 59. So there's quite a few. I just think it's going to be majoritively busy over here with Fairyweed. Oh no, only one. Do you know what? I don't know if I necessarily need double sets, but we'll future-proof. That single set there only got 73 out of 189 on. Yeah, my double sets. I don't know. That one's got a lot on. How have we been going 3 hours? I know, where's the time gone? This is one of them games, though. I mean, you can understand how me and Magic Toad started playing at like 7 PM and at 6 in the morning we're still going. Because you just lose track of time, don't you? It's very addictive. It's such a simple game, but at the same time, you just sort of get going and forget about what's going on. Right, Nathan, if I was to connect to you, where are we going?
I don't know, where do you want to go?
I don't know. Where's your main city?
Got a couple.
Rightio.
Stand by, I'm just building some track.
Well, do you want to build like a main station that I can aim for?
Oh, I kind of got a main station. I've got one where there's a lot of...
JGRPP
Interchange.
doesn't allow 2-level stations, no, unfortunately. But you can... So, like, one thing that I've done in the past is, like, So, like, say you build like that, for example. You can then hold control, build another station here, and pick which one you want to tie it to. So, crumple with station 211. You can do that. And then build... So you can sort of do 2-level stations like that. You know, and that works, and they'll interchange between the 2 platforms. So you can do it. There we go. I'll just delete all that. So I don't know if the holding control feature is available in the base game. I don't think it is, to tell you the truth. But, ooh, what's this now? 29 passengers. I don't know if the commuter services... Yeah, they're not really making that much money, but the expresses are, so that's good.
Slipperybury Heights.
Slipperybury Heights. Right, where's that? Oh, that's not a main station, love. That's a 2-platform station. I thought we were getting something with, like, a canopy.
I've got £5,000.
Unbelievable. Right, so that's...
I've just embarked on a major infrastructure project. I do apologise.
Oh, right, okay. Trottingwick is a city, so we could go from Trottingwick and sort of link up just afterwards, and we wouldn't have a direct route from Fairyweed, but then we've got the buses between the 2, haven't we? So that could work. I'm feeling that, to be honest with you folks. Right, there we go. Right, concrete there. What have I done that for? I don't need 3 platforms. Do you know what? 3 platforms. Let's go with it. You've gone for it, Joe. Just make it work. Right, I don't know what I'm going to do here. Bit of that. Right, bring that there. So we'll have to sort of do a bit of that. No. That's not going to work. That'll work. Then we'll have to sort of do it over 2 levels. I don't like that at all, but I think we've sort of been backed into a corner with that one, haven't we? It's me and my 3 platforms nonsense. Right, I'm going to clear that. Joe, be aware of your voice. We don't want you to end up losing it again. No, to be honest with you, I'm surprised I've done as well as I have, given the circumstance. I really am. I thought that I'd have needed lozenges by now, but no, done quite well, to be honest. Just goes to show when people say Joe can talk for England, he quite literally can. Right, let's go down there. There we go. So we'll flatten that out there a little bit, because then what we can do is we can have 130, 130. So what we're doing now is we're embarking on a mission to connect Nathan's, I'll call it a transport system, with what we've got going on here.
Wow.
Sorry, that was an unnecessary amount of shade to throw at your
Passive aggressive.
creation.
My bustling network.
Yes.
Ah.
What? I didn't say anything. Right, hang on. Where are we now?
I just need to save up some cash to get some drains. Cash money.
Right, where's my headphones gone? That'll do. So. Right, so that'll come down here to Trottingwick, so we'll have a direct connection from both of those to Sligglesbury, but if you want to go between the two, you're going to have to use buses. How's that?
Harry.
And I help.
Is there anything you want to share with the class?
No, not particularly. Not that I can publicly share anyway.
Oh, right, okay.
What's been going on? What have I missed?
I'll forward you the message.
No, I've done it.
No heck. Oh dear.
To which one?
Well, both.
What, the picture or the statement?
Well, just both. I'm not too sure which one I'm shocked by more. I just
I'm not shocked by the statement.
Yeah, you think you just.
You think you know someone.
I feel like I've been blindsided, Harry. I've been blindsided. Right. We're just having a minute here, everybody.
Oh, Harry's got a secret he's not telling.
I know.
I think the secret's in his silence and his responses.
I don't have any secrets.
I don't have any secret.
I don't.
Sounds like the video of Alison you sent me last night. That set him off.
That could be misconstrued.
Alison is his mother.
I don't.
175 is the diesel, aren't they?
Yes,
Yeah.
175's our diesel. I'm working on. We'll be stopping on this at a place called Sagging Bottom, which for some reason, Harry, reminds me of you. Sorry, that was uncalled for.
Completely.
You haven't actually done anything to upset me recently, so yeah, I should be nicer to you. Sorry,
I don't whistle when I walk.
who does that? Nathan? I told you he helped us out when there were a rush on. I told you, but nobody believed me. Nobody believed me.
It's so rude.
Oh dear. Oh, you're all quiet now. I know, we are all quiet, aren't we? Well, until we weren't again. Right, we're going to get the B6 BLEs. These are going to be B6 BLEs because I don't imagine there's going to be that many.
Wow, that rockets compared to the Pacers.
What, the 175?
Imagine getting stuck behind a Pacer in that.
I mean, to be fair, 175s are also chronically slow.
100
Compared
mile an
to...
hour.
Right, there we go. We've got the B6s on. Oscar Curtis is back. Welcome back. Great to have you back with us. It's all going very well here. I think all three companies are doing well, to be honest with you, aren't they?
Hyacinth Bouquet's had an extension built.
Who has?
Hyacinth Bouquet.
In the real life house?
Hmm.
Yes, on the... What extension built?
What?
There's no extension on that house.
Yeah, there is. On the right hand side.
Oh, yes, I can see that. Oh, yeah. Well, we'll be able
wow.
to hop over the garden wall to see Elizabeth, will we?
No. Should have had a door put in.
Sheridan will have been appalled. Right, we're going to go for the canopied station again, because this is an intercity. Service. Right, we're going to go for a bit of that on each side. Skydoes Aviation is back as well. And Oscar, yeah, 3 hours. 3 hours 25. The time just runs away with you on this game. It really does. Right, somehow we need to get from Toggleton. I mean, Toggleton's just a little town, isn't it? So what we'll do is we'll go for that there. We'll... Oh, hang on, what's going on here? Right, I'm going to do that. And then build that like that. So hopefully we could have a nice bridge. Look at that. Quite a big bridge, actually, that, isn't it? We'll come flying through here. So Toggleton is livid because we've not incorporated it into our plans. I'm going to keep coming down here. Fly over here. So obviously it's a high-speed line. Well, it's as high speed as it gets anyway. I'm going to go across here. Right, keep that whizzing down here. We'll attack it from both ends. I do have a habit of doing this when I build new lines, sort of doing a bit from one end, bit from the other end. Carrying on again, bit more. Right, so we need to aim for over here. Alright, we'll go down here. Keep that across there. I think we're going to have to go up here as well. This is a right mammoth of a task connecting these areas together, Nathan. I hope you appreciate it. That was an evil laugh, if ever I heard it. Right, we'll bring that up. Oh, that's not going to work. Oh, crumbs. Right, how are we going to do this then?
With a wing and a prayer.
Right, delete all of that. Yeah, delete it all. Not bothered. Toys have been thrown. We'll get rid. Right, we'll bring that to there. There we go. Build it round and we'll go this way instead. They're trying to bankrupt you in the rail building. I know. Well, if either of them use this track, they'll get charged for it. So I'll make my money back somehow. I mean, to be fair, Harry's very considerate when it comes to sharing track.
Hmm?
You're usually very considerate when you come to sharing track. If you don't just tend to start running services down my tracks without asking permission. We usually work quite well together. It's usually Mr. Curtis that's a nightmare to play this game with. And I hope he's watching, because I frequently tell him.
Mr. Curtis also likes building tunnels under coal mines.
No, that's my thing, is that tunnels under coal mines. If he builds tunnels under coal mines, it's because he thought it was funny I started doing it. I do like a tunnel under coal mine.
What do you do with 91s and Mark 2s or something that he does?
Yes, he loves doing some nonsense like
Freak.
that. Oh no, he does HSTs with Mark 4s.
Oh.
Which actually did happen.
Yeah.
But that's still not an excuse. In my book, personally.
Your boot.
In my book. Right, there we go. We'll build a cut-in through here, because, we don't want to go up and down, do we? We'll just glide through.
Nosy Head Interchange is getting a bit busy.
Don't tell me they're all waiting for a service that hasn't even been built yet.
Well, there was 200 and something passengers, but a Pacer's been along.
So there's still 100 and how many waiting?
98.
Right, here we go. So we've somehow got to get... Right, can we tunnel that? What's going to happen if I do that? Right, that's too far.
Oh no!
What?
The 175 stuck behind a Pacer.
Right, the tunnel's too long there. That's excellent. Right, hang on. Maximum tunnel length. Let's just put that to longer. There we go. It can now do 4,000. If in doubt, just change the rules of the game. I like that. Right, we need 755 grand. Right, that's not going to work. How much money do we have? / not have? 242. Right, okay, so we'd need 1.5 million to build that tunnel. And we don't have that much money. So we're going up and over. What's that? Reminds me of we're going on a bear hunt.
Gonna catch a big one.
It's everyone's dream, isn't it, Nathan? Sorry, I have no idea where that came from.
Some people's dreams, Joe.
Oh.
Harry's glasses of
Heaven
steam.
above. Where's a tea towel when you need one?
Wafty smoke alarms.
Desk is levitating as we speak.
Good heavens.
No, it's bolted to the floor.
It's with terrible chafing. Right, straight down here.
I remind you this is a family show.
It is a family show, yeah, definitely.
It's
The
after
watershed
9.
now.
Yes, past the watershed. Right. I can't believe that Josh is still watching. I didn't think he'd be into this. Either that or he's just watching because he's enjoying listening to us chatting. I'm gutted that Josh didn't come play with us, to be honest with you. But he said he can't resist being silly on it when... Right, have we got any Google
Harry's-
abilities on it?
Your words, mate. You're gonna be sacked.
Me? Yeah.
Nathan, do I have permission to build out of Slipperybury?
Yeah, of course.
Right, and I'm terminating all my services at Slipperybury, yeah?
Hang on, let me just. Oh, I was just gonna put some track in.
Well, this is sort of your local area still, so if you want to build out of Slipperybury so you can connect the local stuff, I'll just keep working on.
Right, there is absolutely nothing local to Slipperybury.
What do you mean there's nothing local to Slipperybury?
Look where everything is down here. It's like 300 miles away.
It's not. There's Egerton Central. You might have wanted to put a local service in there. A local service down to Crackerton. Inglegate, Jinglegate, Binkybury and Tanglewood down at the bottom. You could use an express, like a 170 or a 175 on that.
There you go. I'll branch off of that.
Can you make that track level, please?
What track level?
The gradients, they're not at the same place. Like, that is just, yeah.
Oh, he's not split the height as a.
Yeah, so he's done that on most
What
of
a
his lines.
freak.
It's very upsetting. There we go, that's better, thank you. So, am I building from there on, yeah?
Yeah, go for it. Where do you start and where do I begin? Right, so if I say that I'm gonna come off there.
Reverse idle. I'm not watching this tripe. I'm just listening to the filth and on with a little something something. Yes, he won't tell me what he's doing. It's very annoying. He's working on something. I know he is. But he won't tell me. He says he doesn't want me cheering him on. Some nonsense like that. I don't know why he doesn't want me cheering him on. Who doesn't want
Maybe-
Joe in the corner?
Depends how drunk you are.
Well, very true. Actually, I don't know. Drunk Joe's a little bit more feisty. In the event of a fight, I reckon Drunk Joe's probably more... probably better to
A
have
little
in
bit
your
more
corner.
something.
Probably better to have in your corner with Drunk Joe than if there's a fight going on than Sober Joe.
Does that annoy you, Joe?
What?
A little turning loop.
I don't know. I've not looked. Little turning loop? Where?
Just after Slipperybury.
I mean, no, you do you, love. Far be it for me to criticise. Harry, I need to go and be sick in a bucket. It's awful.
This should be on a children's channel like CBeebies.
Right.
No, then we all would get cancelled.
Yeah, we will flipping out. This is costing an exceptional amount of money to link this, but, you know, I think the cuttings work best when you're going horizontal like this. Right, come on. Keep it level. Aha! It works. I didn't have to do any terraforming at all. How lovely. Right, we'll bring that back a bit. Right, bring that across. If this was on CBBS, you'd be in the same firing line as Greg Wallace and NWM.
Mm-hmm.
Oh dear. Right, bring that across there. Right, we're nearly there. Right, build across. So we need to start heading across because we need to join the two bits of track up. How far have we got? So we're going sagging bottom there. Head across a little bit more. Right, there we go. Head up here. I think we can do this, you know. It's taking a hell of a lot of money. How much is that going to cost? Right, that's 106 tiles long, that tunnel, so that's not going to happen. Before this route goes live, I could really do with the Voyager. Been researched. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? We've actually got some high-speed services to run down here. Right, can we... where are we aiming for? Over there. Right, we'll bring that down there. We'll make this work with the terraforming. Lovely. And same again. Beautiful stuff.
Oh, the people of Poodlesville want to go to Slumberberg.
I bet they do.
I'd love to go to Slumberberg.
Getting tired, Harry?
No.
How many bottles are you in? You don't know.
Have you been drinking?
Did you know? That was the secret that I was alluding to.
Am I the only one that's not been drinking?
I've not been drinking because I've got to go back to work in a minute.
In a minute? What?
In a bit, yeah.
Does that mean the stream's ending, Nathan?
Maybe at 10 o'clock.
Not only was Nathan late to the stream, he's forced us to end early. Good lord. That's just...
The problem
Public
is, every
enemy
time...
number 1.
I'm just leaving it on a cliffhanger.
Go on, come on, every time. Come on, Brittany. What
Every
is
time
it?
I leave this game,
What? No, that's
every time I leave this game, I go bust when you start to keep playing.
No, well, this is it. So we will probably... when we leave this game, this can be a stream-only game. We can come back to it. So when you have to
It's
go...
another one we've got to do again.
Yeah, but if we're doing it on stream...
So we need to do SimSig and OpenTTD.
And Farm Sim, we started
And Farm
that.
Sim.
Yeah, there's nothing to say we couldn't do Farm Sim again. Eclipse 2 Lovers put thanks, Nathan.
Yeah, I know, just see. Nathan's board of executives need to have a word. I am the board of executives.
Mm.
Oh, Poodlesville's moaning because there's not enough trains.
Nathan, before the junction, that signal you put in, is that a route signal?
Yeah.
Okie dokie.
On
That's
the
fine. And annoyingly, we've not unlocked the Voyager. Right, we'll go for the... Right, we're going to go for a bit of that. Single set. We're single setting it because honestly, I don't think that we're going to need doubles, which is very annoying actually. In fact, shall we single set and double set? I don't know. Should we do a mix?
Cheers, Nathan. Kids are crying now. Kids should be asleep.
Yeah, at this time Reverse idle.
Not the wine glass clunking, it's the recycling bin.
I can't get to recycling bin at the moment. There's an administrative error regarding me losing my house keys.
Have you still not found them?
No, I haven't. It's really annoying.
Oh, you should put an air tag on him.
Yeah.
We're a bit late now, Nathan, innit? After they're lost.
So to go
Can't
with
put an air
your
tag on
Mercedes
something.
slippers, I'm going to get you an air tag.
I really like the idea of those Mercedes slippers. I think they're quite exceptional, to be honest with you.
I can't walk past them without laughing. And Harry knows
Oh,
why.
I've unlocked a 180 Adelante. Right, back to the depot. Back to the depot. Sell the whole lot.
Oh, I have a feeling you might not like them.
What? The Mercedes slippers.
Oh dear.
Why are you laughing so much? I'm a little bit worried.
Because right, they are sat on my stairs, and every time I walk past them, I burst out laughing.
They look like a drop-kicked blancmange. Oh, that's a worry. Oh yeah, because you lot were all laughing about this, weren't you? And I wasn't allowed to see.
Yeah.
Right, we've got a 180, people. It's on its way. I mean, it's stuck behind a 170, so it's going to be going quite slowly. So we actually got the 180 before anybody else. We get a whole year of use before any other competitor gets access to it. So we'll make use of that.
Get a whole 3 hours.
Yeah. 3 hours of use before Harry gets his paws on it.
That's the point. How many tiles is it?
The 180 is 4.4 tiles in length.
Bugger.
The 180 looks
Buggeration.
smart in banana yellow. It does, doesn't it? It looks quite good. I might
Not quite
might-
a noodle, though, is it?
I might go for a new livery for the
Pop on.
intercity services.
Go for it.
Yeah, I'm feeling that. So if we go,
Oh wow, my station's full. How is that? There's loads of people.
right. So if we go for Joe ahead intercity, so we can go on our livery there. Joe ahead intercity is going to be pink and light blue, I think. Ungrouped trains, right? We want to move them into there. Oh, look, it suddenly looks very much like first group, doesn't it? And they can move into there as well. So we've got the 170s and the 180s there. How much can they actually carry? They can carry 285 passengers, so not as much as a double set 170. But they can do 125 mile an hour, can't they? So that's good. Doesn't look very fast now. I know that it doesn't, does it? I mean, to be fair, it's only doing 100, look. Because it's very, very clever, this game. So it knows that there's a 170 in front that's doing 100. So it's only doing 100 so it doesn't catch it. So it's like it's on restrictive aspect signals. So it'll do 125 when the 170 is out the way. So it's not like Transport Fever where it'll carry on catching it up, slowing down, catching it up, slowing down. It'll limit its speed. So it's only doing 100, look. It'll do 125 later on, which I think personally is brilliant.
Can I either use... No, hang on.
What?
Right, so we've got them. Can we have another two? No, we can't.
Joe, can I join onto your line at Fiddle Bottom, please?
Where's that, love?
I don't know. Middle.
Fizzlebottom?
Hmm.
Yeah, where you thinking of going to?
I want to come down your main line to Griddleberg and then go around the back and pick up all these towns that you've missed out.
Main line to Griddleberg.
Hmm.
Oh, so into Sagging Bottom.
Yeah, just not quite though.
Build to where you want to join on. And then I'll do that. Right, so now this is leaving. Hopefully, I mean, it's, yeah, you see the 170 is still in front of it. So it'll probably only do 100 until it branches off. So look, it's quite slow still. Doing 90. Ooh, 170 going the other way. Lovely. So it's still only doing 100, but as I say, once the 170's branched off down here. See, as soon as we get Voyagers, we will upgrade the stuff going to Magic Toad's area to Voyagers. Or we might swap the 180s onto Magic Toad's run. And have Voyagers going to Nathan's area. I don't know, I'm not completely convinced yet. So there we go, still doing 100. We'll set another one off. I quite like the 180, to be honest with you. I wish they'd do a 180 enhancement pack for Train Sim.
Oh, I know.
It'd be great if you could place it in a scenario without the game blowing up, wouldn't it?
Brilliant, wouldn't it?
There we go, look, we're going above 100 now, 110. Brings a tear to your eye, doesn't it? Oh yeah, you like a 180, don't you? 120, 125. Oh, we've had to slow down for the bend. We're going up to 125 now, look at that. Blasting along. So obviously we've got at Trottingwick, we've got stops there. We've got bus stops at Sagging Bottom as well. So we've we've got buses connecting the whole lot. Joy says, very educational this live stream, lads. I'm sure there's many 3-year-olds loving this. 3-year-olds should be in bed at this time of night, Joy. 9:45. Good lord. Right, come on, keep going. How many have we got on? 33. Makes it all worthwhile, doesn't it? 33 out of 285. Rightio. Are we nearly there yet? Sagging Bottom, the next stop. Hope you serve bacon sarnies on the intercity service. Absolutely, yeah, definitely on a 180 because Grand Central do that, don't they? Senko, it's nearly midnight. You're 2 hours ahead of us, love. Train and bus enthusiast, hello, welcome to our live stream. If you're just joining us, we're doing very well. We're in 2001. We started in the year 2000. Ah, right, so Magic Toad wants to join on there. You know it's diesel only, don't you, love?
Yeah.
I mean, I think you're only using diesel services, aren't you? So it's not the end of the world. And if you could just use one of those lovely signals, one of those lovely one-way path signals before the junction, that'd be lovely.
Yeah.
Where do you want to come off then? Up here.
No,
I
I've done
see
it again.
that now. I see the bit of track you've put in there. There we go. All done.
Oh.
Oh no! I think Grand Central have stopped all of that. You now get a small snack with maybe a hot beverage if you're on a very specific set with working hot water. Oh, that's a shame. I used to like going to the, not the Cafe Fresca, that's LNER, but going to the little bar, even in standard class, and just buying a bacon roll. Highlight of the journey, that. I'm very easily pleased, you know. Very easily pleased. Be interested to see how many passengers are waiting down at Nathan's hub station. I say hub station, Nathan's little...
254.
Excellent. Well, that's a full service, full and standing. 285 it can carry, so by the time it gets there... Wow, look at that. 46%. 130 passengers on there. That is good.
How far along are you?
It says Joe ahead into City 11 is lost. What have you done?
Nothing.
It says it cannot reach Slippery Heights, so I'm blaming you. Because my track work's immaculate.
Well, it can.
Is it your signals? Are they one-way signals on the end of your platform?
Somewhere.
Keep watching. Make sure... He's still complaining. Cannot reach Slippery Heights.
Half signal, no.
I mean, he's still... To say he's worried he can't reach it, he's still blasting along at 125 mile an hour. Oh, the XEMR one's never had hot water. It's a shame that with EMR, because they spent a bit of money on... Well, I say they spent a bit of money. The operative word being there, a bit. They re-liveried them, didn't they? I don't think they ever changed the interior.
Ah, Joe.
Oh, go on.
You're immaculate. Look on Discord. What was that about your track being immaculate?
Oh, no.
Hang on, where's Discord?
No.
Is it in stream chat?
It's a bugger, innit?
Yeah.
Well, what bit of track?
That might be why he's lost.
What bit? I can't see.
There.
In front of me?
No. Right, go to just after the bridge. You come up the hill.
Ah, yes. My apologies. I see.
Aha.
I perhaps made a bit of an oversight, Nathan, and I apologise for that. There we go. Right, we've got some signalling. Oh no, there's another bit there. Christ. Has someone logged into my company? There we go. Quick, there we go. We put the track in just as he got to it. No, keep going. Don't turn around. No. Come on, it's there. Look, you can see the track has just been built.
Literally finishing it off as the train
Just
arrives.
been finished as the train arrives. There we go. Right, come on, carry on. Right, he's still whinging he can't reach Slipperybury. Right, come on, you can reach it now. I still think Nathan put the wrong signals down, so it's a good job he corrected that. Right, yeah, we're nearly here. In Nathan International.
Oh, should I change it to that?
130 passengers aboard. It's going to be very busy going back.
Oh God, there's 467 waiting.
Uh-oh.
I think I need to get another train. To be fair, hang on. Where do they want to go? They want to go to Trotting something.
Yeah, that's...
Is that you?
Yeah. This 180 is going to be very busy. Right, we'll start train 12.
Hang on, how did that cost me?
Right, 285 passengers are on board. Oh, good lord, we've got 211 waiting. Right, we're going to keep this going, and then when we pass the one going the other way, we'll set that one going, train 13. I think 4 will probably be enough for now. We could always add another one on later. I don't want it to be too regular. I mean, if the trains require it, then obviously we'll do it. Hell, it's whistly wind outside. Look at that, racing along at 125. I mean, this is as fast as it's going to get, isn't it, people, on our diesel main line here? I think the only way we could make it faster is to get a 91, but then it does 140, and I sort of feel like that's cheating because it doesn't actually do that in real life. Same as the 6-car Pendolinos you can get on this. Because for some reason the Pendolinos are 6 cars, I've no idea why. But they can do 140 as well. There we go. Right, set the last one off. So what we do need to do is keep an eye on this. I'm in Sagging Bottom. That's got 203 passengers waiting, 172 to board this service, which is already full and standing. Excellent. 165 to Sagging Bottom there. Yeah, there's quite a few people waiting. Via Fairyweed. Oh, via the buses. Excellent. Right, there's quite a few waiting for the bus there. I don't know if we necessarily need to invest in more buses. Maybe we do. I mean, what's that? That's Trottonwick Central. Okay. Just Noah's back. Welcome back. Yeah, it's a lot different to the original game, this, isn't it? Don't get me wrong, I always enjoyed the original game, but it's so much better with the mods on. I don't know where the... where did I put the depot? Oh, it's there.
Oh, my bins has just gone over.
That's some sort of euphemism.
No,
Yeah.
the wind's knocked my bins over.
Oh. Right, we're going to go for another Adelante. Quite a few Adelantes on this, isn't there? Where's my 170? Surely there should be one somewhere. Where have they all gone? Oh, there's one. Right, has that got shared orders? Yeah, shared orders. So we need to put it in the... hang on, that's road vehicles. We need to make it... Road and Rail Studios, what a throwback. I know! We need to put this yellow one in the intercity section. I'll have 4 on there. So what we need to do is we need to... That's road vehicles again. I've done it twice now. So 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Right. 170s. We'll put them down there. So we're going to replace the 170s. So we need to wait for one to be going to Crumpleworth. And then for everyone that arrives, we'll set another 180 off. So we'll slowly replace them with 125 mile an hour sets. To be fair, if your station was 10 long, Harry, we could do double 180s.
We could.
But to be fair, I don't think they're that busy, to be honest, to yours. The one to Nathan's is ridiculously busy.
The infrastructure's already been built, I'm afraid.
You what, sorry?
The infrastructure's already been built, I'm afraid.
Ah, so we can't...
No. Not without a business case.
I like that. Right, we're going to change that. Where's Crumpleworth East? There we go, we'll change that to Crumpleworth Victoria Sponge. I like that. Good one, George of the Shire. It's that's the one. It's all set. Right, nobody's going to Crumpleworth Victoria Sponge at the moment. Best of luck, Senko 1 Blitz. Just launched Euro Truck. We really have sort of excelled, haven't we? I mean, I don't know how much we are... Oh, wow, we've got 350 grand in the bank. That's lovely. A lovely fancy HQ. Right, somebody... That's unloading there, so... That'll be going to Crumpleworth Victoria in a minute. Do you know what? That line for Trenton World, yeah, I am. I think that'll be quite good. Changing requirements partway through an infrastructure project is the British way. Definitely. Right, Crumpleworth Victoria Sponge, you can go to the depot. Dishy House is going to be looking a right BD. Absolutely. Dishy House. Also a good station name for the Race to the North series. I'm sure it'll fit in somewhere. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. See, it's Manchester, Vic and Dilly, isn't it, on Race to the North? It's got a very, very frequent high-speed service, haven't we, down here? I wonder how the solos are doing. Have we got enough passengers on? 22 out of 33. Do you know what? That is brilliant. I'm happy with that. They've just got enough on, haven't they? Oh, good little bus to put on there. See, Harry's using quite a lot of 170s, so we'll sell ours, and then if Harry gets more 170s, it can be like they've transferred over. Right, there we go. Double set 170s coming in, so we'll as soon as that's come in, it'll turn into a 180. There we go. Sell that. Look at him go. Beautiful. Don't know how many it's going to have on. I don't think many. Oh, okay, 60, 103. 37% full, that'll do. Didn't you do something like Queen's Angry? Yeah, it was because we were using King's Cross in York Station, so it was York Queen's Annoyed. That was the station we went with. Yeah, definitely. That was on the East Yorkshire series, that one. It's another one of my genius ideas. Right, I think this one will be the next one to bite the dust here. It's 115, there's no need for a double set there, is there? So we could use the 180, which will go quicker, and more people will want to be part of it. More people will want to be on board. Makes the 125 mile an hour infrastructure definitely worthwhile. So this can obviously drop off. I mean, how much has that bus got on? 0. There's no reason for these to run between the cities. But never mind. I mean, to be fair, the cities might expand down here. Would make it a bit more worthwhile. God, they really don't have that many passengers on these trains, do they? Maybe they're a bit too frequent. Look at him go. Oh, that's going again because that's spacing out. So the 180's actually got priority in front. Look at him go. So this 170 will now sit behind the 180, which is fine. So that's the that goes to Nathan's place, doesn't it? There we go. You can probably get up to 100 now, can't you? There we go. Yeah, managing 100. The 180 is just leaving him behind. Gives me Rollercoaster Tycoon 1 and 2 vibes. Definitely. Definitely, I agree with you there. It's that lovely isometric gameplay, isn't it? Oh, look, the stopper's going. How many? 61 on board. Come on, where are we? Oh, the 180's here. See, we don't have any sort of stopping units that can do 125, do we? I don't really want to put the 180s on stopping services. I know they have been in the past, but... are you looking forward to the International Bus Pack? Not particularly. I won't use it personally. I think the mods are that good on the workshop. I can't imagine I'm going to use it. I'll probably buy it just to fit in with everybody else. But yeah, I can't see me using it, to be honest with you. Look at him go. 60 on board. We really need to get more connectivity here, don't we? So that more people want to go between these cities. Right, here we go. 16 can go when the 170's in. So we'll sell that 170. Eating a whole Terry's chocolate orange since watching this. Oh, good lord.
Oh.
Oh, it's not for me, is that? Not for me, I'm afraid. Oh, hang on, there's a lot waiting at Sligglesbury. Right. A lot to go via Trottingwick. Right, okay.
Oh, I need to buy like loads of trains and I haven't got any fucking money.
Excuse me, young lady, swearing.
I
Family
haven't got
show.
I haven't got any money.
Do you mean flipping money?
Flipping.
Goodness
yeah.
me, you're not going to be invited back if you carry on like that, Nathan.
It's the first one.
It is, yeah, I know.
I'm tired.
I can tell. Let me grouchy
wait.
britches. Reverse Idol family show.
Family show.
I know.
I think it's time for me to go to bed.
You said you were going to work.
Yeah, I know. I need to go to work. Ideally, I need to get first, second, third, second.
Oh no, they've changed it to chairperson. It's not
What?
chairman anymore in the
On
league
what?
tables.
Oh, is it not?
No, it's chairperson.
Where does it say that?
If you go on the trophy, the company league table. You can actually send other players money, yeah. That's the point, Nathan. Do you need some money?
Yeah. I don't know what train to get to go down to.
We'll send him 100 grand. There we go.
Oh bloody hell! Nearly did a swear again.
I know.
What should I get then?
Something
Yeah.
decent, please.
175. Is that decent enough for you?
Yeah, you do you.
What do you mean you do you?
You do you. You stay in your lane, I'll stay in mine. Do you know what? What I'm going to do is I'm just going to set that 180 going because I'm bored of setting everything now. So we'll just send the other ones back to the depot immediately. I think there's that one here, isn't it? Is that going to the depot as well? Yeah, so we'll just set them going and they can all just space themselves out, can't they? They can keep themselves happy there. Are they? Yeah, that's good. That one's running 1 day late. Excellent. Fairyweed, what have we got here? 119. 22 passengers for Fairyweed. Trottingwick 313. Excellent. I think we could do with another 2 on the Trottingwick services. I think we've only got 4, haven't we? What's that one looking like? Full. Excellent. Right, another 2. We'll double the capacity. There we go. We'll put another 4 on. How's that?
$37 and some Mark 1s.
Ooh. Be a bit hellfire that, wouldn't it? See, these should all space themselves out now, shouldn't they? Right, get rid of that. So will be quite a few things waiting in Crumpleworth. Wrong one. I'm pleased that this is now racing along at 125. We've got this lovely electrified line and most of the trains that run down it are diesel. Look at him go. Ooh, we can only do 120 with the topography. He's struggling with the hills. This is why I like using the 185, because it gets to 100 and hills just don't face it. It romps up and down. But I guess it'll probably be about 4 o'clock in the morning by the time we get to 2006. Richard Green, thanks for joining us. It's been great to have you with us. I can't believe we're 4.25 hours in. See, doesn't time fly when you're enjoying yourself? What's the FIRS Industries mod? What's that then? I'm intrigued. Does seem weird. I've never really used the 180 before. Oh, that's the one going to the train depot, empty stock now. It's got 128 passengers on board and it's going back to the depot. That's not good.
It's only because we don't normally get to this point in the game.
That is very true, Nathan.
Because you've got it on like super slow.
Well, yeah, because you don't want it to get to like 2,200. Plus, I find that when you get your bigger networks, you're just constantly having to replace vehicles. You don't have enough time to build new things. So having it on super slow means it takes much longer to age, so you can replace things and then carry on building. There we go, look at him whiz through there. Adds more industry chains. It does sound very cool, actually. I wonder if it works with the Timberwolf stuff. Another one going the other way there. What's that got on? 94. Little local train's got 3 on. Excellent. I told you as soon as we introduce the Express, the local stuff won't have anybody on. So I don't mind the fact that we've got 8 trains on this, because I know that it seems like a little bit overkill. But, you know, we want a regular service, don't we? Have you actually started running trains down this line yet, Harry?
No.
Why?
We haven't finished yet.
Do you want a bit of money?
No.
A right little network map going on.
I know we do. If you, I quite like the fact that you can go like this and click your companies. You can actually let you see all the orange stuff at the beginning there. Got the red here for Magic Toad, and then you come down here. You've got the see because Nathan's using dark blue. It's quite difficult to distinguish between his and the rivers. But you can just about make it out. No, literally the blues are so similar. It's not a dig at you. It just
Stream's not caught up yet. Hang on.
I mean, it is just very similar. You know, without actually really focusing your eyes, it just looks like rivers, doesn't it? Obviously, mine stand out, and Harry's do.
Sorry.
It's fine, Nathan. I'll let you off just this once. Crumpleworth's growing. I wonder what the biggest town on the map is. Have we can see that, can't we? There it is. Town directory. Sort by population.
I will say it
Frosty
does
Bridge.
look a little bit like a river, doesn't it?
Simple Bottom, which is up there. Oh. Slugsweed. Excellent. Oh, Slugsweed. That's one of mine. Love it. Slipperybury. That's Nathan's.
Slipperybury's got really big.
Hasn't it?
I might have to put some more bus stops in.
Right. We need to... Simple Bottom's actually quite close, so we could get a nice little network service going on down there. That would be lovely, wouldn't it? I mean, there's nothing nearby. Well, we've got a couple of... Could run buses up there, couldn't we? $285 passengers from Lazywig. Right, I'm going to put that there, and then we're going to demolish the river. Because, of course, you can do that. There we go, Simple Bottom. There we go, right, we'll... Tell you what, because this is a little park and ride service, we'll get rid... Right, there we go, we'll get rid of that. We'll put Simple Bottom Heights as a bus stop. And then what we'll do is get rid, there we go. Have that as a bus stop as well, because what we'll do... We can use the Citara! which is very exciting. Right, there you go. I'll have 2 of those. Aha! Oh, and it's bendy as well. How lovely. I'll have some lovely Citaros whizzing up and down through Simple Bottom. See, that's good, because now we can just delete this river. Because it's just getting in the way, isn't it? Getting on everyone's wick. Right, we'll go for 4x10. Right, Riddleville. Concrete platforms. What's this place here? Frogsweed. Two by 9, that'll do. So what we'll do, right, I mean, that could have some services going up there, so we'll bring that out here. Right, bring that back in, bring that across. Oh, no, hang on. Bit of signalling on the end there. So this can come straight up here. Right, that can go up there. Lovely. Put those 2 in, bring it up there. I was meant to have a bath this evening after this stream. I thought, do you know what? I'll treat myself. I've got a lovely new clay mask that I was going to wear. It was going to be lovely. I was going to treat myself, and I thought after a successful stream, I didn't realise it was going to be this successful and we'd still be going. Oh, that's impressive. Yeah, something like a nice complicated thing like that. I think that's what this game needs, just a little bit more complication. Hi, Harry Jean Stubbs. Welcome. Welcome to our lovely little live stream. It's all go on this. We've all got busy companies. It's still going. I know. I can't believe it's still going. It's a little bit insane, isn't it? But it's great at the same time. Right, we'll go straight up there. Yeah, lovely. We do this with OpenTTD. We get quite addicted to it. It's a very addictive game. Right, what side of that road do we want to be on? We'll come out this side. In fact, I'll tell you what we won't. We'll come up over here. And then what we'll do is we'll build through here like that. There we go, build straight up there. And then what we can do with these roads, because I don't like using level crossings, because they have collisions, don't they? So we'll, I know you can turn collisions off, but I do think that that's cheating. So we'll build some nice bridges for the road vehicles there. There we go, that can have all of that there. We'll build the railway coming straight up. Signalling in here. So I've not gone with the 4-track between these cities because I think we'll be able to get away with doing just 2 tracks. I don't think the stopping services will be that busy. I don't think we'll need that many of them, which makes sense. So we'll just have the 2. And obviously some express stuff will get stuck behind the stopper. Oh, that 170's there. Lovely. Have we unlocked anything else electric? No, we haven't. Right. Should we use 3, 2, 1s again? Keep it uniform. Oh, hang on. For some reason it's pink. No, 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 I don't want it to be intercity. Right, keeps appearing as pink. Tell you what, we'll go with 319s, because they're, you know, they're a little bit different, aren't they? What can you do? You can do 75. That can do 100. Right, we don't want that. We want it intercity. Right, get that out of there. Back to being yellow. And blue. Oh, hang on. Right, end of shared order. Stop sharing, because otherwise I'm about to delete everything. There we go. Right. Go down the end of crumple with Victoria Sponge. Dexter Pollard, yeah, still going. Still going. Right, load there. Load there. Load there. Back again. We'll do that. I think we probably only need one of them, to be honest with you. The Cheesemeister says, I take cows to the slaughterhouse, make food to take to the port, and then get imports of farming machinery to make more cows. Well, I guess your logic is completely agreeable. I can't see a fault in that. There we go, 17, not 17, 319 on the way. Here, dearie me. Right, I am getting quite tired now, boys. So shall we call it a night, or are you still working on something?
Give me 2 seconds, and then yeah.
Okie dokie. So having a look, I mean, look at that. We've gone from Crumpleworth being this tiny little place to a nice big city there. We've got plenty of connections. I do want to get stuff connected down here. We need to work on that in the future. We've got obviously a main line spanning across the map, which is very exciting. Of course, Magic Toad's area around here. Look, look at that station. It's beautiful, isn't it? 180 there. Actually loaded pretty well. 158 passengers from Hippoworth. That's fine. I mean, if we have a look in the old, if we go into our trains here, so the local stuff here, profit this year 364,000. The intercity profit 287,000. So they are all making money. I mean, these obviously more and more passengers are going to be travelling, so I imagine that they will end up full. And of course, we stretch all the way down to Nathan's area here. Look at that. Oh, another 180. Leaving with 21 on board. Nathan, try harder. You've got 558 passengers and 340 of them are going to Nosy Head.
What do you mean?
You've got lots of passengers that want to go to Nosy Head interchange. And you've got, for some reason, a train that can't reach Slipperybury Heights.
Because I'm redoing all the track.
Oh. Oh, right, you've extended down here. Lovely. Oh dear. Could you maybe make an OpenTTD stream where you let your viewers join too? You see, I would like to do that, Foxy. I'd really, really like to do that. But the problem is obviously you do get people, and I'm not saying that you would, of course. I'm sure you wouldn't. I've known you quite a while through the YouTube, and obviously I don't believe you would. But there would be people that would join simply to try and cause hassle and mess it up, which is would be very disappointing if that was the case. It would be really, really nice to do a. I mean, yeah, we'll see. We'll see at some point in the future. It would be really nice, wouldn't it? But yeah, yeah, I'd like to do it. I really would. But obviously, you get people that just come to sort of troll and mess it up and things. So it can ruin it, can't it? I don't want to constantly be going up here to like, I mean, I don't know, online players. You can go on and like, what does this do? So like Nathan, I could click kick or ban. So you know, you can do these things. Only let Joe Plus members join. Well, do you know what? It is doable, isn't it? But yeah, so yeah. I guess it could happen. It could happen at some point. It's one of them. If OpenTTD actually does well on the channel, you never know. We might play more of it. I've always sort of... What, are these not spaced yet? Oh, hang on. Why are they... Oh, that does explain it. Yes, if you actually build the road, they will go to where they need to be. Yeah, if there's no road, then they struggle. Wow, that Mercedes Citaro can carry 140 passengers, which is quite good because there's quite a backlog of people waiting now.
Right, I have
That's
finished.
insane. Harry, all
minor
good?
infrastructure project.
Yeah.
Right, well, there we go. Thank you so much to each and every single one of you for joining this stream. I can't believe that we've been going 4.5 hours and still have 56 viewers. That is insane. We've built so much, but if you look, it is actually only a fraction of the map. I mean, look, we've got all this to cover up here, all this down here. It's only sort of this cross-middle belt that we've done. So, yeah, there is scope for us to return to this, and it would be absolutely brilliant to be able to do that. So, yeah, if you have enjoyed the video, guys, please do click the like button. OpenTTD does not generally do well on this channel. So if you click like, more people might see it, more people might view it. It does make me want to do more of it if it does well on the channel. I mean, I love this game anyway, so I've had a whale of a time. But yeah, do click the like button. If you haven't already, make sure you subscribe. I mean, I think most of you probably have. But yeah, we'll definitely come back to this. I've really enjoyed myself. So yeah, Nathan, Harry, care to say bye, or are you just gonna disappear?
Ta-da.
There we
Bye.
go. Bye. Thanks for joining. See you next time, everybody. Bye for now.